Hello, everybody. Welcome to Tales of Nerds and Dragons, where a ragtag group of people from the interwebs get together and play Dungeons and Dragons online.
Yay, everyone!
Online.
Yes.
That reminds me of that SpongeBob meme where he's like,
Imagination, everyone.
This is welcome, you nerdies, to episode 3 of campaign 2.
Don't call
That was
them
really
nerdies.
hard to say.
Don't call them nerdies.
That's what we're
nerds.
We're nerdies, period, and you can be proud of it. Nerds are from.
You're a nerd.
Yeah.
Peter Rex. Thank you guys for stopping in and dropping in. We will be right back because we have another announcement from one of our lovely friends. So if you want to take a moment and stick around, we'll be right back here in a bit. Okay, bye now.
Be back soon.
Bye now. Hey there, guys. JJ here, obviously. Please do us a favor, do them a favor, do yourselves a favor, and go check out our friends over at D&D Apocalypse Tour. They're an actual player that go and play a variety of campaigns. Currently, they're on the Odyssey of the Dragon Lords, and it is pretty cool. I've listened to it. It's pretty cool. So go check out those guys. They're awesome. You can find them on podcasting streaming services at D&D Apocalypse Tour. Also, go follow their Twitter at D&D Apo Tour. That's D&D APO Tour. Go look at those guys, check them out, give them a follow, give them a like, go listen to this stuff. They're awesome. But hey, I'm gonna let you guys get back to the great episode that we got in store for you. So I'll see you around.
Hello, Nerds and Dragons fans. I hope you enjoyed this podcast just as much as I did. Who am I? Why, I'm Salem, a warlock cursed to be a cat after losing a bet with a fiend. I would like to invite you to join me and my companions of the Apocalypse Tour as we make a pilgrimage across an ancient Greek setting to not only save the realm from titans who are destined to crush all who live on the mortal plane, but to also find an end to our individual sufferings. I myself seek freedom from this accursed feline form and return to my human body, which my patron so kindly has following me mindlessly to the end of eternity. So if one D&D podcast doesn't fulfill your cravings, come join the Apocalypse Tour on Spotify or wherever podcasts are found. Links in the description.
And we're back. Welcome back, you beautiful people. Please go check out those guys. They're our friends from Austria. We love them so much. I don't know why I made that face, but it was gross.
Not as much as New Zealand.
Hey,
I like Austrians.
We like them all. Okay, all across. Also, shout out to Germany. I see y'all coming up, showing us some love too. Love you guys. Shout out to the UK also.
Crazy guys.
New Zealand guys, love you for sticking around with us. We love that so much. But hey,
from Switzerland to watch us. That'd be cool.
Don't be demanding, guys.
Yeah,
Sheesh,
whoa.
come on.
Ich liebe Deutschland.
But
Nice.
what is this? Thank you. Thank you. We gotta thank yous. I'll be ready to get started with today's session because I'm having a
yes, absolutely.
I was ready when I woke up at 5 in the morning.
Get erect, sir. But let us dive into today's episode, The Wild Frontier, shall we? With a little recap. So, last time
Things happened.
some stuff happened. Hey. As actually, I think stuff is the word that I say. I don't think
Yeah,
stuff.
well, I'm not you.
That is true. And you Sam is really trying. Where is Sam? Sam is like.
I think I'm to your. Where are we?
It's always mirrored.
Oh,
regardless, Sam's
he's
just trying
to your
be
right.
Ah, wait.
There he
So I
is.
look left.
Bottom right.
Hey!
Yeah.
He's trying to be me, copycat
Hello.
style.
Wait, what? This little shit here.
But
I thought you were gonna compliment me.
Some
Bitch.
stuff happened. You guys, after landing in Hyubra and meeting a.
We did that?
Oh my gosh! Meeting a man by the name of Investigator Styx. who says he's your kind of guide slash
Party
mentor, assistant. You aren't really sure. He's not really sure what his title is. Y'all aren't really sure what his title is. He just know that y'all kind of are like kind of working together, kind of not at the same time. But he guided you guys through the through the
escorting.
forest. There we go, an escort of sorts to make your way to the city of Forerun, where you in doing so, along the way met a kind of spoopy man named Cassius Kane, emerging from the shadows, being conspicuous. Hold on, she'd be like right here.
Yes,
like my cookie.
that's
I'm
incredible.
good, baby.
Yeah, you're
I'm
learning
good.
it.
Get wrecked. We got to meet Holden also. We love Holden, love them.
I like Holden.
Quick announcement, I actually did forget. Danny will be returning. Danny's just getting school life oriented, so don't worry. Our southern little shotgun slinging halfling lady is not too far gone. Don't worry about you.
Halfling.
Halfling.
The halfling.
Halfling.
Hash slinging slash.
The halfling nash sling
With
slasher.
a boomstick slinging a little shorty.
Guys,
to the
make your way
recap.
to the city of Forerun, and where you met the delegate Casa Ote, who gave you a really nice warm welcome. Hold on.
Give me a map.
Gave you a map.
The
gave you a nice warm
tools.
welcome. Got to meet them and get acquainted. They informed you that they wanted you guys to explore, help around the city with the people in the city. Pointed you guys to the bulletin board where you guys got a plethora of.
We just cleared it. We were just like, you know what? We'll just take them all.
We kind of gotta do those.
No one else is taking it. But clearly, no one wants to do it. We'll do it.
But after grabbing the job, some of you went to the Yellow Leaf Inn, where you guys, stumbled upon a terrible comedian, and Daniel, check your DMs. Stumbled upon a terrible comedian, and not your phone, your Discord DM. Oh, you can.
I have to do that, otherwise y'all disappear.
It'll be great for the bloopers reel. We have that, right?
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no one like that.
Feel a little, down here, but Zenoran made his debut in Hyubra as a performer. Doing a fantastic job. You guys tried some new Hyubran delicacies, pasta,
And brownies.
and brownies.
The brownies were
Not all of
bomb.
us. Not all of us.
They were not special brownies.
Mark's doing his vegan brownies.
But throughout the night, a mild disturbance in the air, blood, caught the scent of one of
That's
you.
mild. That's a rather mild disturbance.
Blood.
The group of you all stumbled upon some what you think to be cultist activity, and a unfortunately dead blue dragonborn with a strange insignia carved in his chest, following the path of these creatures, or these, I guess, cultists, what we're gonna call them. You guys ran through the swampy forest of Hyubra, of the faction Forerun, before stumbling upon nothing as tracks ended, and you saw some very little cute leaf people known as the Yao Pai, who turned out to be somewhat not as cute as they had devoured the cultists, the adult versions of them, which you seamlessly made your way away from, not to disturb their
That was
peace
fine.
and
That
whatnot.
was fine. Yeah, nothing out of place there.
We were in control and totally not about to die there.
But making your way back to the city, the Yellow Leaf Tavern, where you guys were spent and exhausted and going to take a good night's sleep for the days of stuff to do tomorrow. So with that, all of you bed down for the evening, get your Z's, catch some Z's.
Who sleeps in what room?
I'm obviously
mom's
in the
room.
best room. In
We
the
only got-
entertainment
we only got two
suite.
rooms, right?
I will sleep anywhere in a corner as a puddle. Don't care.
Oh my
Did we buy 2 rooms or 3?
Mars and I can share a room. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, me and you will share a room,
Yeah.
and then the 4 of them will be in the other
that's
room.
fine.
I
As it
can
should be.
squeeze into a room as long as I have 1 inch gap to get in it, so I'll just fucking sleep in your room when you all both fall asleep.
Like, what?
But can you sleep with the
Aiden, how did
permanent
you? What? Never mind.
nightlight on?
With a permanent nightlight.
The permanent. Well, I sleep with this permanent light night. Don't take that out of context, by the way.
Light night.
Light night.
Created by one of you.
Just for that, he's gonna sleep in one of your boots.
So
Oh, that's so bad.
What
Oh
I'm
my
hearing
gosh.
is Mars, Zenorin, and Aiden are in a room, and Henry, Morik, and Cassius are in the other.
This is a
Yep.
All right.
strange setup of groups.
Of course.
It should have been.
is
It should have been
perfect.
us 3, and then the other 3.
Charisma trio, and then the other ones, but no, we got the slime.
Oh
So,
gosh.
are you all like getting inside and sleeping, or you'll talk to each other? You don't have to.
Oh, we're gossiping, covered, like over under the blanket, but there's a flashlight, aka Mars.
AKA Mars.
We gotta get the
Well,
fight
guys,
in,
what you
where
gonna
Aiden
do?
just decks us into the earth. I'm going to bed. I have nothing really to say.
Henry just goes straight to bed.
Did we get the? Did somebody write down the cultist symbol?
I know what it is.
Okay, y'all
It
got
is
it. Okay, excellent.
It is a
That's-
triangle with lines coming
that's-
out, not from the vertexes, but from the like lines,
Faces.
Sides.
bases. Yeah, sides.
Gotcha.
I knew one word of a triangle, and I knew it was vertex, and that was not the word I needed to know.
Triangle
Oh, yeah.
lines.
Triangle with lines.
Uh,
The Illuminati triangle.
Oh,
Triangles.
canceled button in there. But okay.
Wait, does that mean we all have to
Henry
share
goes
one?
straight to bed.
Wait, how
don't
many
have to share
beds are in
bed.
these rooms?
There's only 2.
Well, perfect. We both get our own bed.
And I didn't get some floor.
I
I mean,
gets
what?
a floor or a boot or a
He
bowl.
gets
We
the
can go get him a
entire
bowl.
Floor. We get him a pot that they cook the pasta in. Like, just spit it in there. You'll be good.
So,
like,
The pot.
Harrison,
it's more like looks like a sofa in the back.
so this might be a problem. He's a, Morgan opens the door and sees like there's only 2 beds. Well, Cassius it is, right?
Yes.
You can take the bed tonight.
Thank you.
Pure
You see
intimidation.
I walk over, I, like, sit, and then my leg has to like sit fully out because it like doesn't bend very well. And I like pull off my boot because it's like because like my feet are hurting so bad.
Oh my god. Oh,
You alright there, buddy?
he's tough.
Not really.
Is that a new injury or something you've had for a while?
Something I've had for quite a while.
Seems like quite a tale.
If you can see when like he pulls off the boot, his pant leg went up a little bit, and you can see like necrosis has grown up his
Oh
leg,
my gosh.
and it has like almost no usage at all.
Mind you, while he's doing this, Morgan is just sitting Indian style on the floor. And I'm guessing Henry's already like just passed out in the bed.
Henry's just in the other bed, hat over his face.
Died. And is
Definitely awake
and
and
ago.
Listen,
I don't mean to intrude. Do you mind if I take a look at that?
You can go right ahead.
I want to do a medicine check to see like how severe it is.
He expands the necrosis.
raining flesh.
He's even more.
By pretty easy places mushrooms.
Sure.
This rural medicine.
Thinking, damn, I wish Honora didn't steal my fucking skin-eating spores. Take the whole leg off. Who cares?
I'll amputate him.
A robot
It
like
would be the first time in this campaign. Or
I rolled a dirty 20.
It's. Cassius, correct me if I'm wrong. It's as you roll up the sleeve of his pants, to see his leg. It is just solid black until maybe mid thigh or so.
Yeah.
Just solid black, dead skin, dead everything.
The nerve endings are just gone, right?
Oh yeah. You can crush it and he wouldn't feel a thing.
Oh,
Until, it's severed and then blood there, then it's like a hole.
Does it feel,
Nah.
Morg is just like looking at it. He's like, does it hurt from time to time?
Yes. But sometimes can't hurt what you can't feel anymore.
I guess. Well, if we ever come across my hometown, maybe I can mix in some ointment or something to help you.
There's nothing to do about it. I've already had it looked at.
What do they say?
They said it's permanent. It can never be changed. And
Well,
it can only go worse.
thing is,
Oh, cash so
Wait.
much.
my town's known for its herbal remedies. Maybe you never know. One thing I learned is with the winged lady, you hold on to your faith.
There unfortunately is no herbal remedy on this plane of existence that could fix what has happened to me.
You'll be surprised what my town's known for.
It,
We kind of pride ourselves on that.
well, perhaps if you find something, it'd be a damn miracle.
Well, the winged lady has worked in strange ways in the past. She brought you to us.
I suppose that's true. But in any case, there's no point in trying to fix it now.
True. Now it's just time to get some rest. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day, that's for sure. I'm not gonna ask about that. Don't be rude. Anyway,
It's just like, what are you talking to? What's up?
Noah.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Is that what you said? Noah?
No, Noah.
You were
Exactly.
speaking to yourself just now.
Excuse me?
When you were speaking to yourself just now.
No, I ain't crazy. I'm not one like Rooster Short or Coop. I'm talking to my little buddy over here.
Ash is just slowly dying more on the inside than he was before.
And he's just gonna nudge to his shoulder.
What?
He just like nods like to his shoulder, like pointing at it with his head.
Is there anything on his shoulder?
Not that you can see, no.
Alright then.
Not looking good.
Come on now, they're all friends here. Don't be rude.
Offer me what?
Roll an animal handling check,
Me or
Morik.
Oh, okay.
He has tapeworms that just live in his shoulder.
Oh no.
Not even in his stomach.
Oh no.
Just comes out of his ear.
Ah,
Ugh.
hello.
Gross.
24.
Okay. After about maybe 10 seconds or so, you can see very thin, like a leg kind of pop out from underneath the
Pauldron.
thing. Thank you. The pauldron on the shoulder. A little thin little leg, followed by 2, 4, 6, 8. As you see a small little baby spider kind of crawl his way out from underneath of the pauldron and kind of look over at you.
Out of the what?
This little shoulder, the shoulder pad in Mork's clothes.
Oh, okay.
Kind of look up at you and kind of like scurry next to Mork's, like kind of to try and kind of conceal himself a little bit.
Oh, come on, you don't gotta be scared. This is Cassius. Now be kind. Say hello. Cassius, this is Stream Bean. Stream Bean, this is Cassius.
It's
Bean.
interesting to meet you, Drinking Bean.
looks.
Did you all think I was talking to myself all this time?
I surmise that's what the others would have thought.
Yeah, isn't that? And it's gonna be egg on the face when they realize.
Oh, perhaps you should find a less bashful companion.
Well, Stringman's still a youngin. I don't expect him to be out and about. He's still a baby.
I suppose.
And then he's going to put his hand out to see if Stringman will come onto it.
He'll climb on there.
And he's going to cup the hand, and he's going to bring it closer to Cassius so he can see it. What does Cassius do?
He looks at him like he's not gonna touch it.
Get that vile shit away from me.
Yeah, you should have stayed with us. Dang it.
Like, Cassius is like not even attempting to take his gloves off. I think I'm quite all right.
Oh, I don't blame you. If it wasn't for extreme circumstances, I wouldn't have taken him in myself. But it's the only thing. It's the right thing to do.
And what makes you believe it is the right thing?
Atonement.
What?
He just says. He looks off in the distance and just says to himself, for loud enough to hear him. He just says atonement.
Oh, atonement. I see.
But it's getting late. That's enough for tonight. We got early morning ahead of us. Night, Cassius. And he's going to.
You see Cassius like grabs his pant leg to like lift his leg up and over onto the rest of the bed.
And Maury is going to lean against the corner, the wall. And he's just going to put something on his pauldron, and he's just going to cross his arms and just try to fall asleep.
And now Henry falls asleep.
Of course.
There he goes.
I love him.
Per the nightly routine, Stringbean does start making a little web from like the pauldron to like Morg's ear, just kind of little, working on those webbing skills as usual. Oh yeah, gotta practice this somewhere. But eventually, nightfall comes to a close. All of you get the benefits of a long rest.
Oh, finally.
If you needed it, I don't know if you guys did it all.
Mr. Bardic Inspirations did.
I need them all.
Wait,
But-
you guys are getting long rests.
You
You
are.
guys find yourselves
You guys
now
got
with the sunlight that kind of peeks through. No, it's open. It's on top of the canopy. The sunlight peeking through the windows, awaken you all up from your slumber in your respective rooms. That's all I got.
You can see that Cassius is visibly not liking the morning light in his room.
Slowly rolls away from it.
Picked the wrong party to join with me.
He's just covered in spider webs.
Well, you can see as the rest of the room start to gather around Cassius.
Another day alive. Another day to gamble. Let's get at him. Come on, Mars. Just like
guess that's the way
taps
to
him up.
start.
Taps him up.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Aiden, how
I'm
are
sure
you?
they're playing cards at the table already.
They aren't, but be hopeful.
They will
Come
be.
on, Aiden. Aiden,
Just,
out. Let's go.
Could you hand me my cane?
Okay.
Mork, did you ask Mork or Henry?
More.
Still passed out. He's just.
Oh.
But you can try and wake him, but he's right
You
now.
look over, you can see half of Mork's face is like a giant spider web.
Yeah, perhaps not.
Perhaps not.
Do you try and wake him?
Awake?
Is Henry awake?
Henry's awake.
He's awake and
He's
gone.
stretching.
Could you hand me my cane?
He hands you your cane.
Thank you. And he like slowly works his way trying to get his legs off the bed as he stands up on the left one first and then slowly puts the right one down while supporting him off his cane.
So sad, but I love it.
The shoes and starts walking down. Thank you, Mr. Henry.
No problem.
I'm still not carrying you.
I never asked you to.
Mark!
He just swallowed
It's morning.
spider web.
Oh, that's gross.
It's morning. Henry got downstairs.
Oh. Stream Bane. He's just like trying to like take it out of his fur and take it out of his beard.
So gross.
That's a good Stream Bane.
That's a good streak.
You gotta be encouragement. You gotta give him encouragement for
all
your
right.
baby.
Positive
I
reinforcement.
respect it. Good father figure.
Like, oh. He's gonna take out the little vial of like all the mosquitoes that Mars zapped. He's just gonna put a couple little hands like, come on, little one, some breakfast.
Aww.
Dang.
Oh, he definitely just curls down, grabs
You're welcome.
a few, and just starts,
Munching.
Get up, baby. Gotta spin him up. Rubbing him up for later on. But do you eventually walk downstairs more?
Yeah, after he cleans himself up a little bit.
Okay.
And then Streamy goes underneath the pauldron and then he goes downstairs.
A lot of you make your way downstairs, some earlier than others. And, wow, the brothers are awake early this morning. That was an interesting noise. But you can see down in the Yellow Leaf, it's not as busy as it was the night before. There are a few people, but there are a lot more tables open. There are far fewer servers out. But maybe you can see like one or so on the floor. One's behind the bar, which isn't full at all. No one's at the bar. But you can see out of the 15 tables, there are now only 8 tables, each still with 6 chairs around them, but 8 tables now. You can assume that either one, this is their normal layout and they had extras because of the event it was, or they have different portions where they put up more tables as the day goes on.
No reason to clutter up a nice room with chairs if people ain't gonna come in.
Mm-hmm.
Smart.
So, my question is, with my beautiful perception, is anyone playing cards at any of these tables?
Roll a perception check.
Don't. Please don't. Please don't.
You do this yourself every time.
Yeah, and I keep rolling zeros.
Don't worry, I'm rolling with you because no.
I rolled an 18 minus 1, 17.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
I
one's
wasted a
playing
good
cards.
18. Yeah, I know. I know.
There's nobody playing cards.
No, people that are eating their breakfast and
Is it breakfast
talking.
pasta? Is it like gnocchi and
No, which is like eggs and bread and some little meats.
how to make frittatas
Let me show you how to make
Sausage,
an omelette.
bacon.
Omelette.
and omuraisu in here.
Oh, what are we doing?
Well, I'm
We're
going to go
eating.
get some food.
Yes.
Well, actually, I'll just sit at a table. There should be service coming around.
I'm at after food.
Well, we should discuss that at the dinner table or at the breakfast table.
I suppose we'll delegate tasks. While we're
Split up
and
evenly.
then
Mars,
figure out what to do.
I forgot. You did see Styx. He's sitting by himself currently.
Oh, then I'll go out and hang with him. In my vast perception, I'll just go over and talk to them.
Okay.
But I'll let them talk first. They're not talking. Anyway.
no, we're getting food.
Yeah,
As the
wherever
one
it
and
is,
only
Charlie,
charisma
because-
person is gone. No one talks. I see.
What? What are you
Joking,
talking?
joking,
One and
joking,
only
joking,
charisma.
Joking up.
Okay, well, who has what tasks today?
Are we all? I don't know. Are we all downstairs right now? Or are we still...
Yeah. They're all downstairs.
Aiden, how are you at plumbing?
Are we getting a separate table, or are we?
What you ask, Biden?
It's up to y'all. I don't know.
Are we? Are we already?
Are you all
Are we
sitting
already
with
sitting?
Styx? Or are you? I mean, I imagine y'all walk down. Mars saw Styx, and y'all were talking about getting breakfast and what were you doing at the same time. And then you guys like saw Mars started walking off.
You saw the light. You saw the light just started leaving your periphery and going somewhere. So like, okay,
I'll follow Mars because we stick together.
we do. We're like
we
glue.
stick together.
So then eventually, all of you grab a chair. One of you grabs an extra chair,
I
pulls
want to
up.
stealth up on sticks.
Oh my gosh!
Roll with stealth.
You think you can stealth his
glowing
passive?
No, but I want to try.
The glowing boy is going to stealth.
I rolled a 16 plus 2, 18.
Okay. So you kind of like walk over, and you try and use like people for cover, kind of duck behind them to conceal your light. And you get a good, maybe 4 feet away from sticks. Are you gonna scare him? Are you gonna tap him? Are you gonna speak to him?
I want to tap him and then go boo when he looks at me.
Hello, darling.
And as you tap him, oh.
Okay, then if he does that, I'm not gonna boo. That is enough of a reaction. That is everything I wanted and more.
Oh, hi Mars.
Hi, Sticks.
Oh, and everyone, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
I turned around. I didn't know you guys were behind me.
What are you doing all alone here?
Oh, I was just writing, and you can see he's has like 3 journals sprawled out with different pieces like loose paper around, and their little writing utensil.
Can I read any of them?
You cannot.
What are they about?
It is in a language you don't know.
Oh.
I'll say that. Now that it's not illegible, you don't know what he's writing in. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to tell you.
Well, that's
But you
harsh.
can if you want.
This one, you can at least to the one in the middle. This is just about the general layout of the area around the city. But the other 2, I can't tell you. They're important.
Important to who?
The government and myself.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't want it to sound
Fair
rude.
enough. Fair enough.
No. I mean, it's your personal writings. You can delegate who gets to read them and who doesn't.
You don't mind
I
if we
was-
sit here, right?
Oh no, I'll just hold on. You can quickly, in a very rapid succession, easily just kind of gathers things and makes them really nice and neat, as if it wasn't, used as a giant study table 2 seconds prior.
I want to sit right next to him.
Okay.
Are you
That's fine.
are you like hugging him?
Well, I mean, I don't know how big these tables are, and there's gonna be what, fucking
7.
7 of us? Yeah.
I want to sit at the
Normally a house.
outside wherever Mars is.
Okay. Makes sense.
Racist.
Expected.
I want to be on Styx's left side, just to be
Okay.
real specific for those playing, in their mind. I don't know. I forgot what it's called. What's it called again?
Theater of the mind.
Theater of the mind. Thank you.
All right.
Well, what are we doing?
I assume we're waiting for food.
I'm
I'm sorry, Aiden. I don't
melting in
know.
his chair.
People from where I am are literal, very much, and it's whatever.
No, they're not. I know them. We're sarcastic as fuck.
Shut up. Shut up. You don't know them, Aiden. You slime.
Okay.
You've never seen my kind.
So what all tasks do we have? We have plumbing. We have brithers.
We have plumbing? That was a task?
We have, well, yes,
Possible plumbing.
possible
have
plumbing. I think
Molly?
Aiden would be a good fit for that one.
No,
We have-
we're not that one.
We have
Oh, yeah.
identifying an object.
Yes,
that
detecting
one.
an object. And then we also have the one written by the girl or the child, correct?
No,
Oh, we didn't grab that one.
Oh, we didn't grab that
No.
one. Okay.
We have a lot.
I hope someone wrote down what you have. Because
I didn't pick them up. It's not for my character to know.
Morik chimes in saying, "No, the ones we got right now is we gotta look for Molly, the missing pet.
yeah.
We got a possible escort to Rising Falls. That one pays 20 a day. And we gotta meet with our contact is Destiny, and he's reading off the pamphlet. Destiny from Tree Line A, that one. Entertainment one we did yesterday.
Well, we can do that
Y'all-
one again, of course.
Yeah,
that every day.
there's that one.
You
There's
live
that
here
one.
and do that.
Independent one, yes.
And the other one I got was and Cassius is right, the classifying object. That's another one.
So which one would we like to tackle first?
I agree with. I think Henry and I are both for agreement on this one. We gotta find Molly.
Well,
Okay.
do we need 6 people to find one pet?
Well, if you want,
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna find Molly with or without y'all's help. So
Exactly. I think we need to allocate resources. And by resources, I mean us. And by
Okay, well-
allocate them, I mean split off into teams of 2.
Okay, Morris is
Oh,
gonna look at.
that's how you die.
Morris is gonna look at his notes and say, "Okay, how about this? After we had some grub, me and Henry go look for Molly. I think the 2 of us will have the best luck." And he looks at Henry. And y'all can all go and classify the object. Your contact. He's gonna look at his notes. Is a drow. It says here the contact's a drow woman by Zoria. Am I pronouncing that right?
Spell it.
You can,
How would we know?
yeah,
What language is
I
it
just-
in?
It's an
I do speak
Yeah.
Elvish. What does it say?
I also
What is
speak.
it?
Zora, I don't know. It's a fancy
Oh,
word.
let me see it. How do you pronounce it, JJ?
It's Zora's correct.
Yes, it's Zora. You're correct.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So fancy. It says here so y'all can find her in Tree Line G.
Tree line G.
Yeah, that's what it says here.
How's that?
It's a lot of numbers. I mean letters. Whoops.
I don't know much, but I know those are letters.
Sorry, it's still early.
You haven't had your morning alcohol now.
Yes. Oh, yes, that's right. Excuse
I
me.
This kind of human woman kind of walks by with a kind of very short hair. Yes.
I'm feeling a bit risky today. Could you give me something a little bit stronger than a mimosa?
You see this little like a slight devilish smile. Of course.
Excellent.
2.
I'm getting a Bloody Mary.
Yeah. I'm feeling risky today.
Well,
You're feeling risky on a Bloody Mary.
Well,
Well, it's tequila.
we're just getting started.
the day's still young.
So, what I'm hearing is, pet, with the escort mission is not a priority. Like, in the lead, like, we don't care about that until the very end. Until we're done with this city, then we'll escort someone out of the city. But we have pet, we have entertainment, and we have identification. It seems like Morik and Henry really want to find this pet.
So we have
Seems
8
like-
heroes over here.
Seems like Cassius really wants to identify, and it seems like our best bet for entertainment is Zenoran.
Oh, we did the entertainment one last night. And
But we
big
can
party.
continuously do it.
I
But
must say,
why?
we should
already
probably
did it
wait
once.
until further along in the night when there's more of a crowd.
Should we also check out with Casca about the dead guy?
I think the guards already did that, but that brings me to my next point. Great point, Morik. We should also investigate these cultists.
So reconvene at lunch and investigate.
We all split up, we all choose our own, and then we'll come back and we'll talk about our days, and then we'll see who's
feel good
succeeded.
about these 2 going off alone. I want to go with them.
Do you want,
Morgan.
do you want to go with these 2?
I don't think it's safe for them.
I think they're pretty strong. I mean, Morik's like 8 feet tall, and Henry's Henry.
He's not.
I don't know what he's done yet, but that man can smell blood from a mile away, or so it seems. I feel like he'll know when the danger's there before the danger knows that he's there. I don't think there's anything to be worried about. But if you want to go with him, you can. I was envisioning, and I don't mean to be subjecting you all to my ideas, but I am going to, that you should go with Cassius because of his weakness. That's all. His weakness of his body.
You two are gonna go with him since you're not gambling here, right? You're going to complete quests with us instead of just sitting here all
Excuse
day.
me, I will make more money gambling than I will doing
That is
quests.
guaranteed money.
Yeah, but
You
that's
can-
not helping out the town like Casco on.
My plan was to go off either with Zenorin until the evening, or without him if he didn't want to. I don't care, it's his life. And go investigate this cult.
I'll draw cards. How does that sound?
But you'll die if you die.
No!
You're weak.
I'm not
and
gonna go
cold.
fight a cult team.
Unfortunately,
I'm going to go
Mars,
investigate.
the cards have told me. Well, they haven't told me. I made the rules.
Yeah, I know.
However,
I
we should go with them.
I don't like your cards right now.
Well, they spoke. Okay.
They spoke incorrectly to me.
It's just like back to like writing.
You are correct.
You
Yes.
all sound very disorganized.
Yep.
Sticks, what do you think we should do?
Organizing.
Oh, well, Henry, you sleep last night.
Oh, I didn't really sleep at all last night.
Okay.
Wait, did you ask Henry or Sticks?
He asked Henry, but
Oh, just kidding.
Sticks answered.
I thought-
Guys, damn it, Sticks, assuming everything's about you.
I'm sorry.
Sticks, give us all your money and get out, punk. I'm tired.
well, that's
Oh,
very
goodness.
much. So sleep is very important, Sticks. You should get some rest.
No, it's okay. I'm used to not sleeping. My uncle would maybe make us go about 3 days or so without sleep to, build our endurance to it.
Your uncle was a freak. I'm not trying to be mean, but from what my mother and father and uncle say, and everyone else in my family, friends, your uncle is a freak.
Sounds like child abuse.
He was just, training us so we wouldn't be weak. I don't think it's a...
Do you need help?
His
If
uncle's
anything,
dead.
it sounds
He's not
like
gonna
you
be
all
here.
need help.
Oh no, yeah.
Nope.
I'm just saying you're all venturing off into places you aren't really too certain about. One of you's trying to go and investigate a cult by yourselves, and not to be a stick in the butt or anything, but most people don't plan on fighting cultists when they go investigate them. Tend to fight cultists when they go to investigate.
Mark just looks at the Sticks for a second. He's like, that's an interesting term.
I'm not most people.
No, I never heard that one before. Stick in the butt.
Well, I could say the other version, but it's not very nice.
From my town, it's always been like stick in the mud.
No, stick in the butt. It's a New Zenovian thing.
I believe he's referring to stick in the ass.
That's the one my uncle says.
I say we don't think about the cult, because maybe they'll just find us.
Were you hoping they just disappear?
Maybe.
That's not very good. We should actively try to make our community better. Which is what you complained we weren't doing if we were going to sit here and gamble. So I have no idea where you align it here anymore, Aiden. I'm trying to make the community better, and now you are complaining that I'm trying to make the community better.
All right. How about this? Me and Henry go look for Molly. You guys go and check out the object, and we'll deal with the cultists together.
I frankly don't care about the object.
Now, Mars, that's being rude. This is a team effort. You're gonna be part of the team. So, I think that's the best option we got going for us right now. We don't know what the last thing we want to do is walk into a room and we don't know what the hell we're going up against. It's better to gather some information before we strike.
Which is exactly what I was planning on doing. So we're all in agreement that I get to go investigate cults. And Zenorin may or may not join me. I like this.
I have a question for you, Mars, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going?
Wherever the wind takes me, Sticks.
We know nothing about the cult. They all
Mark,
died.
you even know how to read the wind.
You're not from here. Do you know
Inside there.
what nearest
I
town
know.
is?
You're lying. You're lying.
You know, if it wasn't for the cultists running into those plant things, they probably would have eaten you first.
I just
So
think it's a good
I got
idea
an
that
8
we all.
deception. Roll a
That's,
3.
that's below everybody's passive was
Do you
0.
like how I will never roll above 10s 90% of my rolls? I'm enjoying it. It's fun.
Right.
Mars,
I believe.
unfortunately, I think we're a little bit outnumbered in our opinions here.
I'm not saying investigating the cultists is a bad idea. I'm just saying it's not the greatest idea.
Well,
If
Pretty bad.
anything, it's
I
better.
would
You know-
recommend waiting.
Given your information you have, which is, I assume, nothing at all, kind of hard
we
to
have a
investigate.
symbol. We have a
No,
dead
you-
corpse.
Do you have
we
the?
don't.
Why do you have a dead corpse with you?
Well, not
We
on
don't,
me,
the
but we have
guards
evidence.
do. The guards
guards.
do.
Morg is face popping right now.
We have contacts in the government.
Ooh.
I miss Honora.
I didn't. Shut up. Anora will be back. Maybe you shouldn't have given them flesh-eating spores.
Hey, what can I say? Is that's the only way I could have got her to go play cards with y'all.
Well, that wasn't my problem. No,
So,
I'm not saying I'm gonna go
here's a
walk
wild-
into them.
Here's a wild idea. There's a cult over here, and we just say, fuck that. And not do anything. Go about our other shit.
I feel like I'm drastically outnumbered in my opinion and
Dude,
plan.
I'm just saying, if I didn't say anything, we wouldn't know, and I could give two shits about what they're doing.
If we find more on them, we'll investigate them more. If this was a one-time thing that we saw, then we're not gonna find anything else out.
Besides, I was gonna say they're Yao Pai done, but I don't know if Yao Pai shit.
They do.
They're Yao Pai done at this point.
Their corpses are gross.
Have you ever seen this symbol before? And he's gonna take out a piece of parchment and charcoal, and he's going to sketch the symbol that was carved into the body. Does this mean anything to you?
No, I haven't.
Whoa! I thought we weren't investigating the cult. This seems like we're investigating the cult now.
No,
Yes,
This
that's
is the
the why-
simplest thing.
that just shows nobody here knows anything, so we have nothing to go off of.
I thought it might be a good idea while Styx is here to ask him. That's all. But
Investigator Styx,
Yes.
what would you recommend that our party does to be the most beneficial to this town?
We want jobs.
Well, I guess it is kind of my job to look after you guys for a little bit. Well, if you have jobs from the bulletin board, I suggest doing those. How you
Good,
go about
then let's
doing
go
them is
find
up to
out.
your doing, but you know,
Yes.
do them as you please. Do be wary for the two of you who wish to go off to investigate and find the lost pet. This faction Forerun is a very large place. Molly, whatever Molly is, could be anywhere within it. And as mentioned, Basserpents are also found across the entire faction as well.
So you're saying we should travel together for that?
Well, no, you do what you want to do, but you know, if you're going just duos, be extremely careful.
That's a lot of words for saying yes to my question.
What I'm hearing is he said.
That's not what I'm saying at all.
It's a better idea too.
I mean, if there are three of you, you'll have a better chance of, staying safe.
Which works out since I didn't wanted to go with them.
Okay, so here's a proposition. How about Morik, Aiden, and Henry? You'll go look for Molly, and us three will go look at the object.
Deal.
That's what I said a long time ago.
Yes, well, nobody was listening, so you need to say it louder next time. Be more charismatic, Aiden.
Bubble.
What did it seem
Have
like we
confidence in yourself.
Oh,
Command
I
to the table.
got when you were speaking to us?
Mark's gonna put his hand on Ian's shoulders, but I thought it was a wonderful idea.
Thank you.
In fact, it was so wonderful that we went with it. So there you go. All right, we'll split up after breakfast.
Mark just sighs heavily.
Our food's getting cold in front of us because none of us noticed that she placed it.
She sure did. Drinks and all. Just
Wow.
I don't know about you. Henry's been drinking his coffee.
I'm done.
Ding. I don't know what happened to my camera. It like just pieced out.
It did.
My camera's on a shitty laptop, and look at me.
Piecing out.
Please
Oh, dear
don't.
Lord.
Please don't. Look at
Oh. Look at me, not Sam. I have
Please
higher
don't look at me.
intelligence than half the party.
I'll be right back.
Oh
I gotta
no!
go potty. I'm overhydrated.
He's overhydrated.
Whoa, if we're taking the bathroom break, I'm gonna go take the bathroom break.
Ooh.
So are we pausing here?
Oh,
No.
Don't cut it, keep it in, keep it
We're
all
not
in.
cutting.
Bathroom break.
okay.
Pause.
The audience would love this.
We're taking a short break. For those who
Oh, everyone that is left,
We are taking a short rest.
everybody who just disappeared, their characters go to take a piss.
Yeah, they all literally just got that. Wow, y'all are just gonna get up. Wow, they're just gonna get up and go without saying.
Oh god, his camera turned off. It's all screwed up.
Oh no! Oh no!
I know. Hold on.
Where am
hold
I?
on.
Where
It's
am I?
okay.
Actually, I'm.
Am I the DM now? I would love to be the DM.
No, you wouldn't.
You and me are
not even
You
close.
and me are probably in the same place. Everyone else has shifted, I imagine,
Oh dear Lord.
because the numbers.
They're
What the
everywhere.
heck? What happened to my...
Oh, your
It died.
yeah. Your
Technical
camera-
difficulties, people. We do apologize.
Can I just call you Kane, Cassius? It's kind of hard for me to say.
You can just call him Cass or Cash.
Ash money.
No.
It's better now, right? It's a lot better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, what the heck? That was weird. Well, it's probably...
So,
well, whatever.
So it's canon. Canon. All y'all that left just went to the restroom in character.
Here he is.
everyone was
Alright.
debating.
Even
Everyone
Oh,
was debating
shall we hit the day?
so hard. No, Sam's not here. Everyone was debating so hard they had to go take a shit
Yes.
in game.
The coffee got to us. Well,
well, no,
wasn't
no,
coffee in my case.
it makes perfect sense that Mars and Zenorian would just be like those two club girls that if one goes to the bathroom, the other goes. They don't go.
Yeah, we don't go singularly.
Nope.
That's for safety reasons.
Yes, we never travel alone.
All right.
I do have the
Except
longest
when Sam
piss.
wants to go to see a cult.
What? What about me?
Nothing
What
like you at all.
I'll watch the recording.
As you
Everything
all
about you.
break off, after having your breakfast and whatnot, break off to do your respective tasks.
What do we do?
We'll start with
Cash money.
the one one of the ones within the what you call it, within the City Forerun. Who are you, Cassius? Who is going with Cassius to look at this item?
Charisma.
I guess it's the trio of charismas
Yeah, charisma trifecta.
All right.
for now.
Do you all know where you're going?
Tree line G.
Who are you looking
Yeah.
Some
the-
growl that Sonora
Around maybe
remembered.
Zora.
So the three best talkers went one way, and the three people who don't know how to talk went the other way.
Don't worry.
I can talk. I just don't wanna.
It's about to be 2-1-3 in 2 seconds as soon as everyone splits.
The int levels in one is much higher than the other, and it's not which one you think it is.
I don't know. Me and Cassius are pretty smart. I know that.
I'm not smart at all.
Yeah, I know.
No.
It's okay. It's okay. You're
Ah.
very pretty. You're very pretty.
I'm very pretty, thank you. I'm
You
just there, I'm
very-
just there for looks. That's all I'm there for.
Look, he
You're
can counter.
very
He can
pleasing
counter
to the
21. Anything beyond that is a
I
bust and
can-
doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's right, 21.
You knew what you needed to know, and now you're good. You're set.
No, you're good.
So as you
That's why I
guys
have the information rune and the cartography tools.
made your way over, leaving. Leaving, walking along. You can see there are larger trees that have, like columns and columns of like buildings that look like those small little houses of sorts kind of built into the branches or so. In the center of the large trees, you can see that there are letters ranging from A all the way to Y currently.
Ah.
There's no Z.
So it's that one, and he's like just pointing to like some sort of, it's just like F. It's like
If
it's
you
that
have
one.
an 8, you have the intelligence of a middle schooler. So you know.
Okay, so we know this.
know-
I've seen middle
You do-
school- I've seen
Excellent.
middle
You know
school
what
school,
letters
like,
are, yes.
Excellent. This alpha
You're not
hexadecimal
grog.
system is puzzling.
You can't say those
So-
words.
Hold up. Public school or private school? There's a
Yeah,
significant
what are we
difference.
talking? Yeah, homeschool.
Charter school?
You were homeschooled because you were home taught.
Exactly.
Oh, no.
Do you think I needed the alphabet with Jace? Okay.
J
A
means Joker
is
don't
for
play
ace.
those. They're
Jokers don't play those games. No, we're good. All right. We'll make our way to G.
Thank you.
while we were
Make my way
walking,
to G slower because I'm staggering.
while we're walking through all of this, do I see the guards that we met last night?
Roll a perception.
Yeah, I already know.
Wants to see
6.
everything.
Mars, are you looking for somebody?
I'm looking for the guards we met last
Oh
night.
my.
If we're going to investigate this cult, which we are, we need to find the people who are most
I'll give a
attached
look
to it.
just to indulge.
me.
Yeah, just to humor him.
Make a perception check.
God, I
47.
should have guided you.
16.
No, you don't see him.
They are nowhere over here in this area.
Do you think if I randomly pointed and started casting message across all this city, do you think eventually I'd find them?
I don't. Your odds are low for that.
But they're higher than me looking. I can be sure of
They're
that.
higher than me looking. It would be quite
That's
the
how
gamble.
you get a hitman
You should
put
do
on
it.
you.
Just do it. Just give it a shot.
Points randomly. Cast a message.
You get like this little kid.
The message is
You have to like have a target that you can see.
no. You just point in a direction, and if there's a target within that direction, I fucking whisper into their ears. Yeah.
Really?
It's
You
I
know
can,
what they're
you
about.
point your
Can
finger
we
toward
get
a
rundown
creature.
on that?
I'm reading it. You point your finger toward a creature within range and whisper a message.
What's
the
the
target?
range?
And only the target. It's 120 feet. So if they're not 120 feet, and if they are between 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood, it will not go through. So I might not. I might just hit a wall and then it won't go through.
just
But I
not a
can
good-
still just.
So then, question: are you going the full 120, or are you where's the stopping point of your?
Oh God, does this matter? Does it not gonna go through? Find someone first hit.
Troll a D100. Give it a shot.
Wanting to know. I mean, if you're going full sending, then you're gonna skip over who you want. You're gonna get to the very end of that. If you wanted to go until you hit something, then you tell me that. Otherwise,
I want it to hit something. Whatever. Like I want it to somehow hit the first thing it touches.
okay. So you just kind of spin around, stop, and point, and cast the message. What was the message again?
Are you the guard from last night that was entranced to come down and look at the dead dragonborn body?
And she kind of points and look where you point. On the other side of another bridge across the way, you can see.
You can reply to this message.
There's a quick man walking. You see it kind of like on and resting on kind of like a bow staff, like 2 barrels of buckets of something. As he's walking across the bridge, kind of stops, looks around. No. Who is this? Why are you speaking to me? I'm like, hello?
So no one, I think that the confused man over there got my message, and he did
yes.
not agree.
Yes,
or
I
I guess
don't
he
think
said
that-
he was not helpful.
Gonna keep on walking.
Yes. Well, it was a long shot
Magical
anyways.
society be like.
I want to investigate.
Later,
can
Mars.
investigate
I don't know if that's obvious. I don't know if I've made
It's
that clear
obvious.
to the group.
We have gotten your message.
Okay.
Okay.
What'd you say, Cassius?
I said we can investigate later.
No. Sure, look at it. You know.
It's almost like
We'll walk. See.
we're only level
Get some
2.
more funds for the party before we start investigating for a death cult.
Could be fun though.
As you guys approach Treeline G, the kind of building on akin with the bridge level, they're called bridge level, that's what they're called, is it's kind of large, kind of almost like overarching like in a building. It has a kind of a wooden exterior on the left and right side with a glass and then glass kind of wall in the middle, kind of connecting the double doors on the doors on the glass wall itself. The wood itself is nice, darker wood compared to the rest of the trees and the bridge you're on currently. Walking inside, you guys noticed for one, the noises of the exterior aren't as as quiet as you would think they were, because you're behind the closed doors. They still ring pretty loud. You aren't really sure if it's because of the there isn't a lot of noise cancellation here in this area here, or if it's because the exterior and the Forerun is just so loud. Aren't too sure. But it is a kind of like a little lobby area. You can see benches and such on the lining the walls. In the center is this kind of a wooden floor. Within the center, the insignia of Hyrule Brothers. You know, vastly fancy decorated H in the middle. In the back, kind of on the back wall, you can see a little desk, a concierge desk, if you will, with a tiefling woman sitting behind. You can see kind of black hair coiled up, kind of into a very short little, almost like a little afro. Her horns kind of peeking through, and she's currently reading a book. Behind the behind the desk.
All right, I'm gonna waddle up to her, towards the desk.
All right, you waddle up and she kind of looks up. Can I help you?
Yes, ma'am. I'm looking for a woman here, a drow known as Zora.
Oh yeah. Do you have any relationships, appointments?
She asked for somebody to identify something for her, and I've come answering the call.
Can I see proof of this, please?
We have come. Oh, did we take it from Morik? Okay, we did. Just making sure.
You did.
Norin did.
More
He
said
ripped it
yeah.
out.
Give that
I
to
know,
me.
I just remember it.
I assumed that if they were going to.
I give her the paper.
Thank you, Alex,
it.
for specifying.
Sweet. Yeah, she kind of rolls back up. All right, cool. You'll find her on the 5th floor, door 508. Okay.
Is there an elevator?
No.
No, there's stairs.
It was a silly question. Don't worry about him. Let's go.
The poor guy. he's like barely walking and is like
If you need to,
fifth
there's
story.
a ramp by the elevator, by the stairs. There's ramps.
This is a silly question for a silly man.
If it makes
Not,
it easy.
not sure an incline is much better.
It might
Okay.
be.
I can help you up if you need it. I can attempt to.
I think it'll be all right. We'll try and make this.
Okay.
So Norin.
Very.
I'll even make up the stairs.
handicap
All 3 of you
accessible.
die.
It'd be really funny if I just messaged someone in this building and freaked them the fuck out. Whispering that to Zenorin.
People.
I will not. This is my gimmick for right now.
I think that that's the best idea, given our circumstance.
You're right.
So we head towards the
So right.
room.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
You guys make your way. It's
I'm sad.
There'll
The
be
steps
plenty of
aren't
time for it. later.
extremely like large to where it's difficult for you to step up. It's a lot of them, but it's not extraneous work. I mean, you've
I get
walked.
winded like a quarter way up.
Yeah.
I'll
A
help
good
you.
quarter of the
I'll
way
take
up.
that side. Was it your left leg or is it your right leg?
It's my right leg.
Oh, I'll take your right leg side and help you up.
I don't need help. I just like it takes me a while.
Well, I'm helping you not take a while.
Okay.
You gotta go.
Yeah.
You
I could
go with the
always
head of the leg.
give
How do
you
you
a
wanna pick 'em up?
card, but I don't know if that would be the best of helps.
I can try electroshock therapy on your leg. I also don't think that would
Electroshock
help.
therapy.
It won't help.
It would?
It would not.
Okay.
Mars is just grabbing your
was
thigh and
so-
like electrocuting it, and it's just like spazzing out.
Is this helping? I can't tell.
Mars, that's not
Eventually,
helping
you guys make your way up to the 5th floor, and the stairs, they are kind of like, you know, a spiraling staircase that goes upward, and like with little platforms that kind of branch off to different hallways within the tree. And you can see it's almost as if it's like built within the tree itself, the staircase, and like the hallways branch off onto what you would assume be branches, or at least kind of platforms built based on the branches of the trees itself. But on the 5th floor, it is a wooden platform with kind of like you can see doors on either side, and every now and then you can see on the ceiling kind of like leaves from the actual tree itself, kind of either dropping into the hallway or kind of hanging off, making a roof of sorts. But making your way over to 501, since your destination.
I knock on it with the head of the cane.
I guide Zenoran. I don't know why, but we might need it.
Wait, what are we
You
doing?
hear
What did you say? You guide? Oh, you
guided
guide.
you.
I was like, what are you doing? All right. I may need a
there's a bit of
sudden...
shuffling inside, and from the other exterior of the door you hear, can I help you?
Yes, we're here to answer the job or the posting you had on the board to identify an object.
Oh, yeah. 1 second. And what sounds about like maybe 10 or 12 locks to start.
I love that.
And then she kind of opens the door, and you see what you looking upward, expecting to see a tall elven figure. You see, slowly looking down, this maybe 4'11" woman. She looks to be drow, kind of long straight hair down to her mid back. These kind of sparkling pale yellow eyes, a very pointed nose, very soft round face, dressed in overalls with kind of like a pale blue undershirt with kind of these black overalls. No shoes on currently, I guess it's her house. She kind of opens the door and looks up. Hello, my name's Dora. Please come on in. Excuse the mess. Inside, it doesn't look messy. It looks cluttered. There's papers everywhere, books everywhere. You can see, kind of walking inside is a little hallway. Oh, actually, the scene changes. The scene music changes because you know you're not outside anymore. But, hello.
It doesn't
Why
want to change the scene. We're outside still.
Why do I hear voices inside of my house? I'm confused.
It's like, well, it's like you're inside of a storefront. I think that's what it's supposed to be like.
I hate it.
There could be There could be like a block party happening right next door.
There's just so
Yeah,
many people
like-
walking outside the door.
There we go.
That's my paparazzi. Don't worry.
I'll cast message on them to tell them fuck off.
But inside, it's the flooring is like a little kind of carpet essentially. Very soft little black carpet. The walls are wooden. These dark wooden walls. You can see, like I said, books and papers everywhere. You can walk inside. You see open up to the living room area. Where there's a table in the middle. You can see little places for like kind of like candles to be lit. Which you're like, that's interesting. You're in a whole tree with like candle holdings. Interesting. You can see kind of paintings on the walls, such as just random stuff. There's a little spot for a kitchen. You can see a little fireplace built in that has kind of disappears behind like the wood walling. The wood walling. Kind of another hallway kind of branches off. You can see two doors on either side. And then it kind of stops at the very end of the door. It's not the largest place, but it looks really homey.
Can I look at these books to see if there's any like cool, interesting titles?
Are you aggressively looking, or just gonna do
Just looking for like at the bindings.
make a perception check.
Oh, I was gonna say something, but then I
Guidance.
realized I can't do that. Oh, the guidance!
Guidance.
Oh my god, I'm the best support caster in the world.
You see that?
Ooh, it's a 4.
It's so pretty.
4.
You should roll it.
I
for all
did.
of us.
I did roll it. It was
know.
4.
Oh, I didn't catch that part. I thought we were just
yeah,
up the
you said
dice.
perception.
Yeah.
18.
Is that with the +4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm so good at the game.
So good. I casted guidance.
From the quick glance of stuff, you kind of pick a couple books up. You can see, the majority of books in here or seem to be trying to of arcane nature.
Yes.
So like abjuration,
that.
books on abjuration, books on evocation, books on like all the schools of magic minus necromancy.
Okay.
That's about all you can grasp.
Okay. I suppose specifically I'm looking for things that would help me gamble. But
none of those
okay.
books here.
All right.
Illusion,
That's unfortunate. That's
enchantment.
unfortunate.
Transmutation.
The getaway evocation. Ooh.
The getaway.
Pyrokinetics. Ooh.
All right, I'm done.
Can I see the item, ma'am?
Sure. You can see there's a little hesitancy as she kind of walks over to a chest in the living room that is aggressively locked and chained, which I find strange.
More or less than her door.
About the same. You would imagine.
Okay,
Ah.
that was important
You
to me.
know.
Sorry.
Goes and unlocks it. Various unlocking, various kind of she's like pulls out a ring of keys that has at least what you assume are maybe like 50 to 70 keys on it. And she's gonna siphon through and kind of doing the chains, and then gets to the the chains are off, and then works on the multiple locks on the chest itself. Gets that off, and then enters the key for the chest that's embedded in the lock in the chest. Unlocks that, and then kind of opens it. And as she opens it, you can see kind of peeking through the cracks and filling the room this burning kind of red light kind of shines, changing the entire hue of the entire of the living space. As she pulls out this maybe palm-sized, what I can only describe as the shape of a D8, like little kind of diamond-esque.
Like a
Diamond.
rhombus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Diamond prism, rhomboid, I don't know the word. for it.
Rhomboid, yeah.
Rhomboid
Yeah, I don't know what
prism.
that is.
Rhomboid shape.
Well, it's a triangular shape. Or like a pyramid. It's like a double pyramid.
If you play D&D, you know what a D8 is, okay? A pyramid stacked on top of an upside-down pyramid.
An
period.
There you go.
octahedron.
Oh.
I was about to say octahedron. Fuck you, fast Google bitch.
Oop. My gosh.
Or you could call it a platonic solid, apparently.
Ew, that sounds strange.
How is it octa?
Instead of an
No, it's
erotic
platonic.
No,
solid.
because it's
There are
got
8
4
faces.
8 sides. Okay.
You know,
That
rhombus?
makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I thought Alex, I said rhombus too. That's what I thought, but these nerds had to Google it. Close my tab.
Uh,
We're all nerds here. We're all
We're
nerdies.
nerdies.
but as she kind of holds it and like kind of places her palm upward, she like loosens her grip and it kind of floats. And you can see they're like individual kind of like it's almost cut like a Rubik's cube in a sense, and like they are constantly shifting and switching and shifting and twitching. It kind of then pulls apart in the middle, shifts a little bit, and comes back together and just shifts and twists more. I found this on a walk around, but I don't really know what it does, and it kind of creeps me out.
King Hellraiser vibes.
Should- Can I help you investigate it,
hold up.
please? Please.
As you grab it, Cassius, you instantly feel a spark of just arcane energy kind of pulse through you.
Can I ritually cast detect magic?
Sure.
10
You set
minutes.
everything up, and begin the incantation for the 10 minutes. While that's happening, and he's focusing on casting the spell. The other two of you, what are y'all doing?
Well,
Zidorn, did you point out the books to me?
sure.
No.
Well-
no, you did not.
All right.
Do it now. No.
Well, there's nothing really here for me. no arcane books on to help me gamble. So
With
I
this arcane
suppose
books,
yes, right over there.
I'm gonna go look at them.
Those are mine.
Can I look at them?
Do you
I
need
promise
to?
I won't steal.
Yeah, you don't. What? Why did you even
Just
say
be
that?
honest.
I'd rather you not. No.
Okay. I look at them from a distance menacingly. At the books, not the woman.
I send a message to the books.
Do they respond?
Talk to me, please.
Talk
And
to
which
me.
ones respond?
I
Can I-
suppose. Go
And
ahead.
that's where you get the taco cameo.
Can I, without like messing up the ritual cast of detect magic, can I, using what I know about wacky arcane shit, can I A, guide myself, and B, do my own little thing without fucking up his ritual casting? Just
Are you
poking
casting
it.
a spell? You're just
No,
looking
I'm
at
not. I'm trying to touch it and see what comes to mind.
it? Okay, you can either roll investigation or arcana, one of your choice.
The thing I'm holding in
Oh.
my hand, you're gonna just touch.
Yes,
All right.
we aren't that good of friends. Oh, by the way, just for reference, I am doing Arcana.
Okay. Good to know.
I just lean over to what's your name. I apologize for his abruptness sometimes.
It's okay. I just no. He shouldn't make himself so comfortable in someone a stranger's home. You know, those aren't really his
12.
to look at and touch. You kind of like looking at it, and I try not to mess with Cassius. What he's doing, you know, ritual spells take concentration. You don't want to break it. You have no idea what this thing.
Oh shit. Cool.
You just know it glows, and it's something. It is obviously magical, some arcane of some sort.
So if it glows and it's magical, then it's the rightful property of mine, right? It's mine?
No.
Okay.
About spell 10 minutes or so pass by. Spell goes off. It's magical. Oh my gosh.
Whoa! Surprise!
Imagine if it wasn't, though.
This is conjuration magic, school of magic. It actually has conjuration of magic, evocation, and transportation magic. All three of them in one little object.
Wow.
Can I figure out what would activate or deactivate this thing?
That'd be more of identify rather than detect magic. But
What
you
were
can
those-
roll investigation for it.
Cool.
JJ, what were the types of
Puzzle
magic?
time.
Conjuration,
16?
evocation, transportation. Yes.
Castius cast detect
Those
magic.
are all linked on the Nen
Mhm.
circle.
Identify.
Yeah.
No, we
Detect
don't have
magic.
access to identify yet.
Maybe Alex.
There's 16.
Yeah.
As you're kind of like looking it over, kind of like trying to move, like moving slots, you kind of things move. You can move them manually, or they move by themselves as you're holding it. But as you kind of about maybe a good 10 or so moves of the kind of slides, the color changes from red to blue.
Is that good?
You don't know?
Are there any symbols written on the thing?
No.
No? It's just sliding like wood blocks that are glowing.
It feels more like metal rather than wood.
Okay.
Wait, how big is this thing again?
It's about
Like a
Oh,
Rubik's
sorry.
Cube?
or maybe a little bigger than Rubik's Cube.
Okay.
You need two hands to like actually
my
manipulate it for sure.
Now, where did you come in contact with this object?
I was just walking around the outskirts of the city. I do morning walks all the time.
Oh, well, that's very healthy.
And,
Do you know where in the city it was?
Well, it was
Oh,
west of the city. It was underneath the log. It had this little, like the same red glow it had before you changed it to blue. Yeah, and I, looked over it and like, oh, I thought it was really cool, and then I grabbed it, then I took it with me, and I didn't know what it did.
Were there other things around it?
No, there were like footprints, but no other thing.
Were they big footprints or small footprints?
They looked to be like human footprints.
Were they like
gosh.
boot prints or were they feet?
A mixture of both. It was a long time ago. I'm having a.
Okay, that's all right. Yeah.
Alright. Well, I suppose if we wanted to investigate further, we could go west of the city.
Or for playing Rubik's Cube.
Which way was the quest for the falls? Was it east or west of the city?
Rising Falls is south of the city.
No.
So
Far
nice.
south. Deep south, one might say.
Cassius, are you still looking at this?
Yeah, I'm still like fiddling with it.
Guidance. Just cause. Have fun with it.
Cassius and Zenorin. You both. Mainly Zenorin, because Cassius, you're busy looking at it, but you get a sense that something is bothering her. She seems a little fidgety, kind of.
Yeah, because I'm talking to her. Yeah.
And he's so handsome.
I'm
I mean, how
so
can you
dang
not?
perceptive to women's needs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that why Mars is still a virgin?
Anyways, Zora,
There's another reason for that.
what is something troubling you?
Oh no. Well, no, it's okay.
Insight that. No.
Insight check.
I wish I could guide you, but I'm concentrating on
that's
another guy.
unfortunate. That's a 5. No.
She must be telling the truth.
5.
No. 5.
There's
5,
something about
yeah,
it, man.
Don't trust people like who do what you
I don't know if it's important or not. Maybe it is.
It probably will be.
So after I brought this thing here, to my house, there have been some weird things happening to me specifically.
Such as?
She kind of raises her hand, and you can see Mars looks similar to you, but different at the same time. It appears to be kind of like lightning surge around her hand as like a shocking grasp, a cantrip. But the lightning is red.
Oh.
And then as it goes for a while, it then shifts to blue to match the same hue as the whatever the thing is called.
Would it
Octedral.
The D4 or D8.
would it be a logical jump for Mars to think that this might be an artifact? Based on it seems like she attuned to it, and it seems like it's giving her stuff.
You could assume so, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not saying
Based
like
on how
I'm gonna
you know that they work, probably yeah.
Yeah,
The possibility.
Zenorin, this could be an artifact.
It could be.
I mean,
The only way to find out for sure is to one of us try to attune to it.
Oh, you think I'm gonna sacrifice my? No. You can try.
Then I guess we won't know.
Well, Cassius could try. He shouldn't have an attunement to anything. If it attunes to him, I mean.
Oh, I assure you, I'm attuned to many things already.
Yes, but artifacts are different. Do you know what that are? Do they have those here in how you? I assume they have them all over, but I don't know if you guys know about them.
Cassius, the word artifact that you know of is different than the actual artifact you have, if that makes sense. They're a different connotation. You know, artifact is like, super ancient relics left by ancient peoples.
Then what do you classify what the artifact that I have on me? Like, what would I think it is?
That is... I guess Cassius could define it as an artifact, but he knows that what he normally has worked with in the past is far different than what he currently is attuned to.
Okay.
But I guess you would use the same word, or if you have another word for that you would use yourself, you can have that.
Same word, different meanings.
So I would classify one as like a magical, like an ancient artifact, and one as a magical artifact.
Okay, that works.
Zora, is your hand the only thing that is affected, or can you do that in more places? On the other hand, per se. Or are you in control of it?
Both, and she just
Oh my gosh.
I think
Okay.
I think it's in an artifact. She seems to be in control of it. Seems to give her powers. I mean,
Yes.
were you always magically gifted?
No.
Can we try something, Zora?
Sure, if it helps.
I want you to hold this artifact, this thing. I want you to pluck it.
You want me to do what?
I want you to cast the lightning that is coming through your arm and send it into this artifact.
Okay. She's gonna kind of grab it, and this time now, instead of turning from red to blue, it's just straight blue, and she kind of shocks it, and all of the little cubes kind of expand, ever like maybe about half an inch of space in between, and this arcane energy kind of swirls between the cubes.
Oh my gosh.
It's an artifact. You found an artifact. Cool.
It explodes.
Wow.
I don't know what that means.
So, Zoran, do you want to explain or should I?
You can go ahead and explain.
So, artifacts are these incredibly rare objects of great power, or they can be beings of great power. I knew an artifact that is a talking book, sentient. My uncle has an artifact that is a sword that can shoot beams, or it opens up portals of light and other weapons come out. My artifact, and I'll activate my lightning, is lightning. My father's is fire. My mother's is a circlet. My brother's is a bear dog thing.
And mine is darkness, and you see the shadows form around me.
So I didn't know he had an artifact.
And mine's, mine's quite
As
boring.
she gets more anxious and nervous from the shadows, the blue turns to yellow, and it kind of
Put
clips
the
together.
shadows away, Cassius. Now.
Kind of mostly away anyways, with you being the giant you are.
So, Zora, an artifact, as long as you stick a tune to it, and it usually attunes to someone special to the artifact. It depends. Some artifacts are more flimsy. My father is good at attuning to many artifacts and never sticking with one. It's kind of disappointing. But basically, you stick with it, and what I'm about to say, I assume Mars knows. I'll say it out of character. As you expand your prowess with your artifact, it unlocks more things. Okay. And as you continue to use it and it progresses with you, it will be able to do different things. Like I can only cast a little bit of lightning from my hands and it shoots a little bit out. And weirdly enough, I will always know when the storm is here. Don't ask me why. But later it'll do things that I don't even know. Same with his cards, and I guess with his chef. Do you have an actual? Just turn it on. Do you have an actual artifact, like a real one?
Me?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, yes.
Okay, we'll talk about that later. I didn't know that. Okay, we'll get back to that. But yeah, I mean, it's nothing scary. It'll be just a part of you. You don't have to lock it up. Most artifacts cannot be I don't think any artifacts can be like forcibly unattuned. I've never heard of it, so I mean, it's just whenever.
Only an artifact that could forcibly counter it would be the only way.
Maybe, but I doubt you'll find one here. So it's safe for you to use, and it'll bond with you, basically.
Okay.
You could talk to it if you want. It might be sentient. I don't know.
Okay.
It's yours.
Okay.
Do you have any questions? You seem very inquisitive as a person.
You're just so Mars. You're just so blunt sometimes. Zora,
Well,
everything's going to be fine.
What
I
if
said everything was gonna be fine.
when I brought it here, weird things started happening, not just to me, but also to my house?
And could you point those out?
Well, they're not here now, but sometimes I'll see like these things that kind of float through the air.
Oh.
And kind of break things.
Oh.
Oh.
Spirits?
I guess so, but they're only coming. Okay, she goes pale for a moment.
Is she looking at some? Oh.
She's looking right at you, Zoran.
Can I
I
look at
behind me.
You don't see anything.
Oh gosh. What is it, Zora? Yeah.
Use your words. It's okay.
Oh dear.
I see no deer here.
Mars, I might need some
it's
help.
like a thing, and it's just standing and looking.
Menacingly.
Is it behind me?
No, it's at the front door. You just so happen to be in the way at the front.
Oh, okay.
Should we look
Do
at
you
the
have?
front
Does she
door?
have an eye hole, like a peephole?
No.
Oh god, great. We're going in blind.
Wait. Guidance.
Yeah.
You got this.
Thank you.
You have this.
I'll go
Guardians
first.
blesses you.
And nobody
And
else.
If shit happens, you better hope that I'm still
I'll
alive to
hold
pick
her.
your ass
I'll
up.
hold my cards. Okay. No,
Cards.
I'm gonna hold my rapier. I'm going to hold my rapier. Because
Opens the door, stabs.
okay, well,
this
hold on. So I
delivery
just have a
man.
question. Do I get a point blank disadvantage?
What?
Is there like a within 5 feet disadvantage?
How with a rapier?
No, but with my cards.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll have my rapier. You go to the front
Well,
door,
yeah, sure.
and I'll get Mars kind of ready.
What do you
And
want me to do?
I just want you to be like somewhere behind me so that you can do
I'll be
anything.
right behind you. I'll
And
be
then I'll just
right
kind of
behind
crack
you.
it.
As you
and
go to, as
peek.
you walk to the front door and grab the door, you feel a chill through your body.
Oh gosh.
What? Tell me.
Are you
tell me.
expecting anyone, Zora?
Oh, it's gone.
Thank God.
You were actually standing like right inside of it.
Oh my
I meant,
lord.
like, it was standing in front of the front door, not outside of the front.
Well, that was
You-
a descriptor that was missed.
You touched Ghost, and it did not like you, Zenoran.
And what? I can't believe
For
it
once,
didn't like
something
me.
doesn't like you.
Yeah, I can't
Exactly.
believe it.
For once.
I'm offended by that.
The yellow
What-
from the prism turns back to red as it was originally.
Okay. Well, we definitely have something interesting going on here with this object. What did
Has
it
it
look
ever
like,
changed-
Zora?
Yeah.
Well, it had 3 heads, 5 arms, maybe like 3 legs. I think they were legs.
Were you able to talk to it? Well, I don't know what that came from. Were you able to talk to it?
I never. No, it didn't say anything. It just looked at me.
Oh.
It
Does it look at
didn't
you
look
in a
human.
particular way?
Well, it's not. There are multiple. There's sometimes there's like
Yeah.
these little like 3-headed fish, and then sometimes there's like these like 3-headed deer.
Do they attack
Do
you,
you,
or do they attack objects?
They don't really attack anything. They just kind of fly or stare or stand.
Do I know anything about this?
No.
Do I don't recall. Okay.
Do I know anything about this?
Roll a history check.
Do I know anything about this?
What do any of us know anything about
You're
this?
not from this baller land.
That is a 23.
Ooh.
You've
Still
heard
no.
tales of, and you're moving with items and sorts. There are tales of some things being cursed.
Oh God.
Some entities bound to certain objects that some carry malicious intent. Others are means of bringing something from another plane to this one, and others just there to mess with people.
So,
Perhaps we should not leave this. The lady.
why do you say that?
But if it's an
It is likely that this might be a cursed artifact or object.
Cursed?
I
Zora,
don't think artifacts can be
It
cursed.
doesn't seem like they have any hostility towards you, but they could become catastrophic at some point.
Catastrophic?
hold on.
Cassius.
Turns from red
Let's-
to yellow.
Okay. Now,
Oh no!
okay,
You can see them
calm
darting
down.
around and looking
Zora,
around.
Zora! It is going to be okay.
There are 5.
I need you. I know there might be. There's 5 now.
Yeah.
Try to talk with them. Try to talk with them.
Say hi
Let's
to
talk
them.
to these things.
But it might help you. They might go away. So just say hi.
What if they
Have a
want to eat me?
What is their
Can we do
intent?
that?
What does
Then
their
why
intent
wouldn't they be
seem right
waiting
now?
now?
Maybe does that taste better with fear?
What are
You
they?
seem
What are they
pretty
trying to
fearful
do?
now.
They're just staring.
What?
Oh, please don't move the book. You guys turn to see one of the books is like kind of floating in the air.
What color is
book is
the
it?
is the thing?
It's yellow.
Okay.
Oh my. What if it's like 3
Yeah,
players?
but you only just now figured it out.
Yeah, I just now figured
Yeah.
it out. I know, I'm lame.
As the book kind of floats in the air, it slowly just turns to dust.
Oh.
Oh, that's my 10th one this week.
10th book or 10th copy?
10th both.
I need you to
Oh,
try
I'm
your
so
hardest
sorry.
to calm down and not fear these things.
Roll a persuasion check. Disadvantage.
At disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Perhaps the problem is not that it's cursed, but that the item channels spirits through it.
That is a 16. I rolled an 11 and a 12.
Okay. You can see her like. Okay. Okay. You can go away now.
You can go away.
Take control of your life. You got this, Dora.
She's singing a song too. I'll start singing with it.
You-
Go away, ghost, you'll be fine.
I'll guide
Your
that
books kind of
performance.
like raise up in the air and just slowly turn to dust. Oh, those are my favorite copies.
Those were first editions.
Those are first editions.
Zenoran, the life coach.
Yeah. It's like the therapist thing.
Eventually, the yellow light turns back to red.
Okay.
How do you feel now?
Oh, I wish they wouldn't destroy my things.
So you might
Is
feel a
that-
little bit angry.
No.
Okay.
Do you feel anguish?
I just feel confused.
Yes. That would make
As-
4 of us, I believe.
Well, I think it would. For once, all the people in this room completely on the same page.
If you want it, you can take it. I don't.
No, we'll take it if you don't want it.
No, I'd rather not
If
have
it's-
it here.
Yeah, you could. Cassius, you want to hand it to me?
I think I should keep hold of it.
Unfortunately,
know.
I do agree with Cassius on this one.
I get
You're
no
out.
We can't
support
have
so
it.
far.
Mars, we can't have you getting harmed.
That is very true. How else am I gonna do this? Point somewhere, cast message, and says spook.
Okay, Cassius, if you would hold on for this for us for now.
Very well.
You
So,
cast a spell.
Oh.
In return, you get.
What?
So, Zenoran,
Wait,
I
who
know
cast?
you just-
You cast message?
So Zenoran, you know how I like to cast message and just fuck with people?
Yes, I do. I am aware of
I
that.
don't know if I just got fucked with or if I talked to one of these spirits, but that last message was como se dice no bueno.
What does that? What language was that?
Celestial.
You know I'm not good at. Wait, I actually know Celestial.
You're just stupid. We get it. You're just stupid.
I'm sorry, I'm a
yeah.
little rough, but yes, I get your point. Well, there's not much we can do now.
I'm gonna point the same direction and say, "Who are you?" and whisper it or message it.
Who are you?
Yes, what did you get?
And your brain, Mars, you hear. Tell me.
My trousers.
Like a separate thing? Like it wasn't
getting wrecked.
Cassius Kane.
Get
That's how I
wrecked.
respond.
Get
That's how I
wrecked.
respond.
Cassius Kane.
What a
Wonderful name. Thank you.
What are you gonna do with my name?
No response.
I point in the same direction. You answer me, bitch. I get a little kid response. Wee!
3 feet of wood, so.
Mars,
That's
you
me.
have forgotten the name Cassius Kane. Anyone with that name, you don't know their name.
So have I forgotten Cassius as a person, or just the fact that his name is Cassius Kane?
The latter.
Okay.
So,
Out, you bitch.
We don't forget that, right?
No,
Only him?
Mars.
Okay, alright.
No,
Only him?
Mars.
Okay, alright.
Thanks for the memories.
There's
What's
a power in
Shit.
At least I didn't give my own name.
Yeah, that is fortunate.
So are you gonna take it out of
Dream
here,
this.
please?
Yeah, we'll take it out.
Thank you. I really don't want this thing anymore.
Cassius, will you look after this for us, please?
Cassius, yeah, that's
We've
it.
decided that Mars cannot. He's too valuable of an asset.
Red light turns off.
Oh boy.
It turns off the glow?
Yes.
What?
What's your name?
Hello?
No,
The glow's
the object, the artifact turned off glow.
Oh.
What was your name again?
Cassius?
Yeah. I don't know.
Like, who are you messaging?
I don't know. They asked me for my name. I don't even know what I said. I don't
Okay,
know.
well,
And then I called
Zora?
them a bit.
we will notify you if we have any updates about this artifact, magical object.
Cursed item.
We shall. take our leave.
It could potentially be
Cursed
cursed, and we will let you know if anything develops.
Cassius,
you.
can I see the bounty or the not the bounty, the job posting? Do you have it on you, or does Nora?
Best luck in your endeavors, and then we'll leave.
Y'all
I want to look at it.
The
How
reward
much
is the item
money was
today.
on it? How much money was on this
Oh
reward?
yeah, wait, do we get paid?
There's
Midnight.
no.
No.
Is there money on there?
Yeah, 50 Electrum.
Oh,
Or upon identification of what it is, you just
we
don't
didn't
really
We
identify
identified it. It's a cursed artifact. What else do you want?
Yeah, that is true.
And then we took it off her hands.
You
She wants to
can.
know what it is. What does it do?
It allows
Sorry,
you to see.
It curses you, and it's an octahedron. What else did you want to know?
Sorry, you only get paid when you're able to give over the name of the item.
I don't
That's
remember
what it
names
said.
apparently.
What object?
Octahedron of ghost seeing. Yes.
There you go, trademark.
Octahedron.
It's a new artifact.
And what about hazard pay for the ghost?
Let's
So-
go back in.
Ghost-
Let's go. Just knock on the door.
We're outside
wait,
her
wait.
door talking, and then we're like, wait a minute, we didn't get paid at all. Knock, knock, knock.
Wait, the ghosts are getting hazard pay?
No, we're getting hazard pay.
For dealing with ghosts.
She kind of opens.
I'll knock on the door. Knock, knock,
You
knock.
knock on the door. There's no answer.
Knock, 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 knock.
No answer.
Message. Zora, we forgot something in your house, and we're just going back in to pick it up. Can you please open the door? Thank you.
I left my cane in your house.
Oh no.
Well, he has it.
Sent the
lost
whisper.
it.
Do I
There's
get a
no-
massage?
You do not get a message.
Okay. Can we open the door?
Yeah, the door's open.
Crack it open.
Open the door.
Zora.
Kind of peeking in the living room. You see a body of a short.
Oh my gosh! The time to kill.
If does Mars see it, or does just Zenoran? Because Zenoran's
He
peeking
walks in
in.
first. He's the one who sees it first.
When do I see this?
Is Zenoran letting you all the way in?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wait, that's the body of her, right? That is her.
Yeah, that's her.
Okay.
Indeed her.
What's the deal? What's in there?
Well, she doesn't look good.
Opens the door, walks in, checking for bolts.
Roll a medicine check, Mars.
Don't make me.
You can do it. You can do it.
I hope you took proficiency in that.
16.
Okay.
No, I did
Oh,
not.
wow.
I'm too good for that. I don't need to. I rolled a 17 minus 1.
16. She has no pulse.
Oh.
So I can't heal her.
Well, I cannot either.
Don't
We
look
can
at
I
me.
take
don't
it to
think any of
somebody.
us-
Let's take it to somebody.
Drag the body.
What?
I don't think that will look good for
The
her.
body's been dead.
Okay, well then we can go get the guard.
Should
Wait,
we
what
have
did
some
Cassius
people
just say?
stay
I
in
heard something
here?
important. I heard something important. What did Cassius say?
How long does it look like the body's been dead? Like, has marbling or anything started?
No. pretty fresh.
We literally just walked out the room.
Is there
Yes, you did. But I know where he's going with that.
is there like a outer wound?
No, not with your 16 medicine check.
Is she cold already?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Has rigor mortis set in? Oh, is that what you said? Oh.
No, I asked if she was cold and if marbling had started.
Oh.
I will try
She
two
was
things.
already
One,
dead.
or I'm gonna do two. One thing, message, point at where the person who's like sitting there and tell them, we have an accident here. Can you send a guard up? Do I get a You can reply to this message, please.
Mars is
Thank
a new
you.
stripe.
Mars is
accident?
having fun.
Mars is a new stripe. Oh my
He's
god.
having fun.
Accident? What kind of accident?
So Zenoran and Cassius, I was inclined to tell them that we have an accident up here. Should we get a guard up here so we don't look like murderers as the last people who entered this room?
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Absolutely.
Message again. We walked outside the room and then we forgot to get paid. So we came back to get paid and Zora was dead. We did not kill her. Please send a guard or two.
Also,
How
we
does
need
someone
justification.
forget to get paid. I'll get the guard. Someone get the guard.
Message. I'm still gonna try to message. I just got to this country. Do not blame me.
There's no respect.
What's he gonna do?
You
Hate
definitely-
immigrants?
Immigrant.
Immigrant.
Exactly.
You are not an immigrant, okay? So let's not point fingers. The only person. Oh my.
Cassius. In your brain, you hear Cassius.
Aye.
How come human mortals are so frail?
Because they are born. We are born with weaker bodies than other people.
Very
Some
well.
people are born with multiple hearts. We only have one.
Cassius, what are you?
Who are you talking to? And why are you talking about mortals being born weaker?
We're
I'm
not
sorry,
about
we.
my personal business.
And yet you wanted to
Very
know why
well.
I glowed, and now I can't ask you why you talk to yourself?
It was an incessant nagging. I had to ask.
feel like there's some
Zenora
sort of
just starts talking
prejudice
to
here.
himself.
I will
Guys,
investigate the room.
Yeah,
A
Mars.
shuffling of footsteps coming down the hallway.
I will no longer investigate the room.
Yeah, stop.
I
Mars,
don't
stop
want
it,
to
stop it,
ransack
Mars.
These books!
You see two guards stepping inside, both in breastplate armor, swords drawn, and both are female. You see a female tiefling and a female dwarf. They see the dwarf and lady kind of call out, "Please step away from the body."
Sure, why not?
Sure.
All the way
Yeah.
from the body.
I don't remember. Are either of these guards the ones from last night? Okay.
We're still searching for those guards.
I'm still searching.
The tiefling kind of runs over to the body, kind of kneels down, checks for a pulse. She looks at all of you. Didn't you say she just died?
Yeah. Well, I didn't feel a pulse, and she kind of felt cold.
She kind of goes to move one of the arms, and it's stiff as a board.
Oh dear, that is a peculiarity.
I have no idea what that means.
We walked out.
What does
We
it?
had a
why,
conversation,
Why does it
and we
matter if
walked
her
out.
arms are stiff?
She kind of looks back in the room, kind of sheaths her sword, kind of holds her hands out. I hope you all don't mind being subject to a zone of truth spell, yes?
No, by no means. Go ahead.
No?
She kind of
No.
casts a spell.
Oh, okay. But you're not.
Proceeds to ask questions. Obviously, you all tell him the truth. Huh.
Does any one of us resist?
You also
better
resist?
not.
I hope not.
My
Did you
consciousness
resist?
is just so strong that it naturally resisted the.
Well, you
Nah.
see, denying a zone of truth is like denying a breathalyzer, so you get auto-arrested.
Yeah.
Like, but
But that could be more fun now. That could get you closer to the cultists.
Yes. Okay.
Do you know what happened to kill her? Asked the dwarven.
We were just talking to her. Literally 5 minutes ago. Maybe, I don't know how long it took them to get there.
Well, she did say she was seeing weird spirit people. And then you touched a weird spirit person. I didn't know that. But then you walked over in front and or touched the weird spirit person. And then I think I talked to a weird spirit person. So it could have been these weird spirit people.
Yes.
The spirit person in your murders.
The Tiefling kind of like whispers something into the dwarf's ear. And the Tiefling kind of looks back at you all. She goes, very well. You all can clear here. We'll take care of all this. Thank you.
We didn't get food.
No! Cassius, get out! Get out! There's a dead woman here!
What did you just say?
Cassius, get out! No money for you! I'm gonna take money from your wallet later. I'm gonna take the artifact. I don't care.
Listen, we
You're
did
getting
not get
punished. Guards, I have one quick question before we all leave.
Yes.
It's about
Do you know what's happened to about the cult incident last night?
Oh my gosh.
With the dead dragonborn, with the triangle cut into him.
They're out of relation?
No, I'm personally asking.
We cannot disclose private investigation information, unfortunately. Sorry.
I see.
Oh, okay.
Is that something Investigator Styx would be more involved in?
Investigator Sticks?
Yes. Oh, you're not familiar?
There's a puzzle looking at both of their faces.
All right, that's fair. Have a nice day.
remarkable man.
We should just go, Cassius. You asked for money from a dead woman. Get out. Get out.
Cash is like, excuse me, can we loot the body first?
Can I steal all these books first?
And then Sonoran, you basically just asked two beat cops about like a CIA agent. Hey, do y'all know about him?
Well, look, it's public information.
Well,
The name
good luck.
Investigator Styx is public domain.
There's no copyright over it. Everyone knows it. Everyone can use it. I can change my name legally to Investigator Styx in this country and still be Mars in another country.
Cassius Kane, that's my name.
Not anymore because I forgot
Not
it.
anymore. It is a good thing that you that you used his name.
Oh my god, identity theft is a crime.
The only thing that's a crime here is murdering.
Which we did not do.
Which we did.
Yet.
Making your leave, strange item in hand. We'll go and take a break right there. So,
Wow.
Then the second half of the podcast, we'll find a pet and be super successful and nothing goes wrong.
An embarrassment I got from hearing Sam, I had to just go take a piss.
I
Totally
did
honest.
nothing wrong.
Oh,
but
You did
we'll catch you
everything
guys
wrong. You were
here
so
in a wee
close.
bit. Don't go too far. Okay, au revoir.
See you later.
bye bye.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Welcome back, everyone. That was probably a weird little pause there, but welcome back. to the
Hi,
session.
welcome back.
And
Hello.
let's get
Buongiorno.
started. Buongiorno. Let's get ready to D&D.
What? No way.
While those three were out there, were up there dealing with some strange object, the other three of you, oh my gosh.
You good? Hydrate before you dihydrate.
Hydrate, lubricate. Read her. The other three of you were making your way down the ladders, leaving, I'm assuming, or leaving the Yellow Leaf Tavern. Morik, Aiden, and Henry. You guys are
Hello.
trying to find Molly, the Gryther pet of Kay, the Magma Genasi man. Where are you guys looking?
Downtown.
Well, where's your first little... Go on.
Where the hell's Treeline be?
Well, I think it's that way.
All right, let's go.
He just points the wrong direction.
I'm looking for a sign, I'll say.
Along the bridge, you do find Treeline B. Same description of Chilanji, the entrance to the lobby area. In the middle, and then behind the desk, you see a gnomish, the kind of like, pretty senile old gnomish man. Little glasses at the tip of his nose. He's kind of flipping through some papers.
Hello.
Hello.
Henry just kind of gestures to Morik.
Henry just looks at him and
Like, come on.
salutations over there, old timer.
That's not my name. It's not old timer. I'm as useful as a newborn pup. Thank you very much.
My mom.
And see, it ain't that nice now, is it?
No, it ain't. And I do apologize.
You better.
Good start.
Me and my compatriots here are looking for a pet that someone has lost. Goes by the name, acknowledge the name Molly. It's a Beirut. What's it? JJ was a Beirut. That's what they call it.
Did you say Baby Ruth?
Not Baby Ruth.
The candy bar. The candy bar.
A brother?
Ryder. Yeah, I'm sorry. A brother that's a pet of this individual is of our client.
Oh, I don't believe Kate lost his little Molly.
What did you say?
I believe Kate lost his little Molly. We still haven't paid the deposit for it, though. I shouldn't even let it go back.
Can you just direct us to where Kay's apartment, house, whatever it is?
Oh, he's just down the hallway, 125.
Thank you. And Henry just goes off finding 125.
Walking down the hallway, taking a left.
He kindly.
125 is the third door on the right, around the left corner.
Fuck. So he said it went east from the window.
Hold up. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Henry's gonna knock.
About a minute later, you can hear, what? Hello?
It's Henry.
Who?
The one looking for I'm looking for Molly.
Oh, the door. Opens the door, and you can see Kay looks hungover beyond belief. She's like, what's going? Oh, Molly, come on inside. I don't know. You guys want some water or anything? The inside looks really put together. Very nice decor. Just kind of like hanging little chandeliers hanging in the living room. Nice little table in the center. You can see a few chairs around in the little living area. Off to the side. Same little layout as the other. And the kind of reverse side. Yes, Alex, your question.
Clearance.
You're gonna duck.
I'm not. So it's more just like stay like this. Like move like bent down.
Yeah.
Okay, just
wait. No. You're fine. Just kidding. Forgot.
I'm not sure if he has like.
They're all tall folk here. Yes, they're tall folk.
Okay. All right, continue.
At a gnome's house.
Sorry to barge in. I just need to see Molly's stuff, get an idea, then we'll be gone.
In here so early. Yeah, it's over there in the corner by the window.
It's
cool.
New.
It's noon.
Is that the same window she went out of?
That's true.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go check out, I guess, what is over there when he gestures to Molly's stuff?
He points over. Over there, you see not little at all, a bed about 8 feet long, like about an 8-foot square. Yeah, 8 foot square. Because squares are all the same size around. This is how squares work. You can see about 5 just different, like various little, like what you would assume like equate with dog toys, but on a larger scale.
Do I notice any pictures of Molly by any chance? Like, if he has pictures of himself and Molly together?
Yeah, on the wall, kind of in the largest painting is you can see Kay himself, the Magma Genasi man, and next to him you see this little bitty gorgeous little kind of brither cub. No wings.
Okay, so other than the collar, what other distinguishing features does Molly have?
Well, compared to other brothers, I mean, not not much. They're all pretty uniform. That's why I have the collar on to identify you with. Brothers aren't really typically a common household pet. They will, wild. And I raised her from she was a little cub. So, little bond we have, as I thought we did.
I'm guessing this window's huge.
Mm-hmm. Quite large.
Ooh. Henry, do you have Zen or
JJ, is there anything aside from like the toys? Anything?
Like, what else are you looking for? And it says let's get something in particular you're looking for.
Is there anything that looks like that a particularly favorite thing? I guess is what I should say. That they spent probably the most time with, around, or on.
Probably the bed, if anything.
All right, it's going to look weird. Henry sniffing the bed.
Okay.
I'm trying to. I gotta get the scent. It's like if the best way I'm gonna try it.
Don't mind him. He does that all the time. It helps him find. Don't mind him.
Roll a survival check. And
Survival 19.
Nice.
Sniffing on, I mean, you can smell, you know what she smells like, but as far as tracking it, it's been a while since she's been in that bed, and it's gone out the window more than a day or so, so kind of hard to pick up on the scent where you are, but you know what you're trying to smell, what you're smelling for.
All right, we'll get out of your hair. Bye.
All right, I'm going back to bed.
I'm just gonna quickly peek through the window and look east. Like, that way. That way.
Okay.
What's that way? Is it just tree line, or is there like
Everything's tree line. Bye.
Bye now.
Let's go get
Hi.
Molly.
Right. I need to put up the other one. So wait, give me 1 second. You gotta change thingies, don't I? Do. Alright. Carry on. You guys exit out and head out of the city, going east, I assume?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Do we see any other animals running around, or
Any animals running around?
Yeah.
There are always animals running around.
okay?
Oh my
So,
gosh.
a lot of the place here is not really, deforested, or habitats are still pretty intact. So there's plenty of animals running around.
We'll take 10 minutes and ritual cast speak with animals.
Okay. Where is it?
Once that's done, I'm going to take out a piece of ration and wave at the nearest animal to see if I can get him close enough so I can speak to him.
What kind of ration are you grabbing?
like some like nuts and berries,
Okay.
like trail mix. Think of it that way.
Okay. You kind of wave it up in the air. And as you're kind of waving it, it's gone from your grasp.
Blasted.
See little briar kind of fly off. And you kind of hear through the spell, "Thank you!"
Okay, can you come down here so I can ask you a question?
It's gone. It's gone.
Okay, bye.
Henry just leans over to Morik. You gotta talk first. And then, like, you gotta. Don't just hold it out there.
I'm so used to the critters in my village. These little wily ones are a little different.
Wily.
Okay, we're just gonna try to walk up to a group alone without spooking them.
Oh, what are you? Are you working to a group of brothers? Because they're all mainly they're in the tree line. None of the animals are like, really looking at you guys.
What's around? We got briars and what else?
Rabbits, birds, legit any animal that probably lives in a swamp.
Okay.
You're gonna see.
I'm gonna
Limes.
look for some avian ones, like whatever. But briars can fly too, so
So birds.
yeah.
Take
I'm
your
going something that flies. That's been there.
King Eagle.
There you go. Morning, y'all. I was wondering if you can give us if you can assist me with something.
Make an animal handling check because they aren't really looking at you. They're kind of flying around, doing stuff, being birds, doing their thing.
You know, the normal things birds do.
What you get?
30, 20, 15 plus 5.
Okay. You catch one like a little small little sparrow. Kind of looks over, kind of flies down and lands on the ground. What's up?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Sweet. What's up?
Okay, me and my friends here are looking for a briar.
There are so many, dude. More specific. Ha! You're so generic.
No, absolutely. You're absolutely right. It's a briar.
Right.
Aren't you? Okay. We're looking for a briar that goes by the name of Molly. That it had a black collar around its neck. Gone missing a couple of days. It's been what, a day now? By any chance, have you seen them all flying about? I got some food for you.
Food?
I got some food for you if you help me.
I got some information for you if you give me food.
Information first. And you get there's gonna be more food for you if you give us a hand.
I don't have hands, I have wings.
It's a figure of speech. Okay.
I'm a bird, sir.
Okay. He takes some like seeds out of his pocket and he's gonna put a little bit on the floor.
It starts pecking them.
Yep. Now there's more.
Corn.
There's more in for you if you help us.
Nope, I haven't seen one before.
No. Okay. Good. Thank you. How about this? While you're out about flying, doing your thing, keep an eye out for us. If by any chance you do see Molly, come let us know. And I got a whole bag of corn just for you.
Are you gonna stay right here?
Are you gonna go check right now?
I mean, I can.
Well, if you go check right now, I'll stay right here.
How far do you want me to go? I mean, I got a large place to look around. This place is huge, man. Super huge.
Well, from what we've found out so far, she had gone in that direction from this house.
So I don't live that way. Rosie the sparrow lives over there.
So Henry,
I think I have high enough insight to see that the sparrow's getting the better of him.
Oh yeah.
Now we need to find Rosie the sparrow. Well, a little assistant here.
Morik, you doing all right over there?
Oh. I like to think so, but I'm not so sure right now.
All right. I'm just going to assume this isn't quite going how you thought it was. Just ask this: which way do all the brothers go when they go to sleep? More likely than not, I have a theory. But more likely than not, wherever Molly went, it's wherever a lot of other brothers go. That's the best place we should look, and then we can ask there.
That's pretty smart. Then he relates that to the.
As you look back, Sparrow's gone.
God dang it!
Looking around, you can see it's currently stuck in Aiden's leg.
It's stuck in Iron's leg.
Yeah.
Iron! No, bad Iron! Stop.
What'd I do?
Buckle was a staff.
I don't think he did anything.
It's just like she's stuck. It's like, sorry, it's just a reaction.
Can I try and pull the sparrow out of Aiden's leg?
What's the sparrow freaking out?
It's like head and his body, so kind of flapping, as birds normally do.
Henry just kind of like pulls him out and just kind of like holds him. doesn't let him go yet. Just kind of cups him in his hand, but enough where they can still see, and then holds him in front of Morik.
That was awful. There was a bug in there, and I was pretty hungry.
I won't protect you anymore.
Morik, why are you laughing? This is serious. You gotta ask the question.
I don't know. Okay. Henry here has got a good point. By any chance, you know where the brothers go at night to go sleep?
Oh, some go that way, some go this way, some go that way, kind of there, a little bit there.
Is there a one place location that most of them go?
Sometimes at night they all go that way. Kind of points over kind of southeast.
Okay. Well, that's a start. And part here to I'm gonna hold my end of the bargain. He's gonna take like a handful of corn. And he's just gonna like put it on the
all these birds just kind of pile it on your hand. It is a cacophony of just feathers everywhere.
I should have
They
seen that one.
scatter, and you have one little kernel left.
And I'm still holding the bird cupped in my hand.
He's gonna take out the spell mix. I'm not used to small critters. Getting used to it a little bit. He's gonna take out the grain, like the trail mix. Okay. Take two. And he's just gonna cup it, and he's gonna let the spell climb into his hand.
Way more than two.
No. Like take two. Like try again. That's what I meant.
Oh, take two.
Henry lets him out of his hand so he can basically perch up on Morik's.
He perches and starts eating. Alright, I'll be on the lookout. Flies off.
So he's gonna keep an eye out for us. However, he did say that they like to congregate down southeast over here.
Then
Over
that's
yonder.
where we go.
I agree with that one.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I just,
Where is he going?
I
Hit
do
me again.
want.
I'm cutting your arm off. Oh,
Oh,
Fair enough. I do want
Fair.
to apologize. He's a big
I think that's a bit extreme, but at least you gave a warning.
Yeah, sorry about that, but I do apologize.
I'll accept it for now.
Okay.
I might revoke it later.
what are you doing?
I'm just sitting ominously, like, away from the camera.
So weird.
Pouting.
He's pouting.
Oh. Aiden IRL is pouting. Aiden IRL. Everyone is pouting.
I got bonked because this fucking blue flirted with me.
I'm sorry. I thought he tried to eat the sparrow.
It's making me wanna flirt.
But you guys start walking southeast. The bugs are, doing their thing. They're biting, they're munching, they're eating. Unless you're a plasmoid, they're just melting in.
While we're walking, I want to just do I have to path? Never mind. I don't have it prepared. Never mind.
Druidcraft's a cantrip. You can't prepare cantrips.
Wow.
The cantrips you know are the cantrips you know.
Oh, okay. I thought you could prepare all your spells.
Nope, not cantrips.
Only actual spells.
Which is weird.
I know. But the idea is with cantrips, because you can just cast them at will whenever you have perfected those.
Okay.
And that's also why they're weaker spells.
Gotcha. Okay.
But yeah, we're going southeast.
Why do you two know so much about animals?
Well, I can't speak for Henry, but I grew up on in a small village on a farm. Me and my kid, me and the folks always raised different kinds of animals.
Animals are boring.
Why you say that now?
I always just eat your food instead of peck this, lick that. Stupid birds.
What about you, Henry?
What?
What's your experience with them? We've been traveling for what? 4 days now, and we barely know each other.
Work.
Enough said.
You are a gentleman of many words, aren't you?
Pretty much.
One more word than I expected.
What about your town, your home? What can you tell us about that?
What about it?
Hey, the reason why I know so much about animals is because I've worked with them and lived around them and part of their lives. My side of the family is more botanical, to be honest, but we do raise you got old Clementine. Giant, I'm getting ahead of myself. In my village, we raise giant spiders, and we harvest the silk. So
Spiders taste funny.
well, we don't.
Interesting.
Yeah. We got giant spiders that live in the caverns behind the village, and we raise them from eggs to we raise them and treat them as family, like their own part of our family. Yeah, old Clement over there she's getting up there in the years, but she's such a good girl.
Who?
What was that?
Nothing.
You broke his soul.
Nora would never hit me.
Yeah.
So you like spiders. That's cool.
We have, yeah. The village itself. We trade with the nearing towns with the silk for whatever we need. But
So, boring moths eat.
what was that now?
Moths eat silk, don't they?
I'm sorry, Aiden.
I mean,
Moths eat silk, don't they?
Yeah, but this is a lot of silk. I don't think there's enough moths to eat this much amount of silk. But no, it's our town's good, known for the wolf spider silk that we harvest. It's used in a lot of fabrics that they use. They make tapestries. They make armor.
Why would you make armor out of silk? I thought it was expensive.
But it's because it's so tough now. That's why.
Why is it tough?
Well, it's a
It's
giant.
just silk.
It's a giant ass spider. About like 10 feet tall, 15 feet wide. It's gonna make it's gonna make some tough silk on that one. It's not a little caterpillar now, is it?
Maybe a
I mean,
big spider
it's-
tastes good.
And on top of that, like I said, mind you, we're doing this while we're walking.
If we weren't over walking, I was gonna have a meltdown and probably cry.
And
No.
Maybe piss.
No,
Oh, no.
we stopped at a small cafe, sat down, had coffee. That's where we're having this
we're
conversation.
having espressos.
I haven't left the city yet, guys.
But my clan focuses more on the. How can I say this? Our village it's a small village, but it's brought together by a bunch of different little clans and different families and different branches, and we all. How can you say this? We all help out each other and grow the community. So my clan, the Evergreen clan, we focus more on the botanical side of our family, of our village. We cultivate, we grow the mushrooms, we grow the herbs that we then later harvest, and we use it in a lot of medicinal products.
Okay.
So, but however, we do have animals there, and there's a bunch of clans in our village.
Growing
That's a lot.
horses. Sorry.
That's a lot to take in.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we'll be making our special stew today too.
I is special.
So that's why I want to call it. So good. I do hope you get
Okay.
it. Just
Right.
missing. I'm just missing something awful right now.
That's perfectly understandable.
Never left town before. I never left the village before this.
It's been like 2 weeks now, though.
Where you going? More to hear something ask you.
The bird?
Nope.
No, not the bird. Do I see where the voice is coming? Where the voice is going?
It was where you don't see it immediately.
Why don't you come show yourself, friend? We're all friendly here.
Kind of shimmering into view. You see a little, not little, maybe 3 feet tall brither kind of perched on a tree limb.
Does it have a collar?
It does not.
Damn
Red
it!
was about 8 feet big. This thing's 3 feet big. We're looking for an adult, not a child.
It's like hanging like on the front paws, kind of on the kind of kind of getting hung over on the branch, like clawing at the bottom of it with its like hind legs.
Well, we're out here looking for. Maybe you know about that. Maybe you know that. We're looking for another briar. Goes by the name of Molly. Has a black collar.
Molly, black collar, Molly, black collar, Molly. Oh yeah! Ow! Wow. The spell wears off.
I'm a bitch.
Ow! 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 Ow!
He's gonna cast it regularly.
Okay.
Son of a blasted. Can you repeat that, please?
Molly, black collar, Molly. What did I say after that? Nope. Was it black collar again?
It was. Oh, I can't understand you.
Molly. Yeah. Well, I think Molly's back that way, but Molly's scary. Super scary.
Why is Molly scary?
Oh, well, Molly ate 3 other brothers today.
Oh my gosh. Brutality.
Morg just like stops. Just like, oh.
Oh. It's not a laughing matter, mister.
No, it's not that. I'm sorry. I apologize. Where?
Other cheese.
Where did you say Molly has been hanging out?
Well, the way you're going, that's why I asked where you were going.
Yeah, we need to find Molly.
Oh, that might be a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm starting to think so too, but we promised that we find her.
Mort, what's he telling?
Apparently Molly's got a little feral and ate 3 briars.
Ask an important question. How big is Molly?
Yeah. How big is Molly right now?
Oh, Molly's pretty big, But bigger than my ma, though. Molly's really big, actually. Mm-hmm. Really big.
He would not know units of measurements. So, is Molly about wee big or ye big?
No, Molly's bigger than you are.
Oh, bloody hell!
Bloody.
Are we talking huge, gargantuan, titan?
Supposedly, Molly is bigger than me. And last time I clocked myself in at 8 feet tall, roughly.
Are you saying this to us?
Yeah, he's telling that to the group.
Right. About how far?
How far? How much further is Molly from here?
Oh, Molly marked her territory about 1,000 feet up there. Not 1,000 feet. I don't know what that is. Yeah.
1,000 arbitrary measurement units.
Explain to this Blyther what feet are, and then ask them for the
They're covered in toes out like this.
Whoa. See these
Your
feet?
foot
See how
on.
long his foot is? How many of these is it?
Is it
About
Aiden's
1,000.
feet? Is it Henry's
No.
feet? Is it Morg's feet?
Wow.
Is it the spider's feet?
Is Molly currently is Molly awake right now, or is she sleeping?
Well, I don't know. Mom was to go over there. I haven't seen Mom in like 3 days.
You haven't. I'm sorry, you haven't seen your mama in 3 days.
Nope, I'm sure she's dead.
Oh my gosh.
Survival of the fittest, baby.
All the while, still clawing the bottom of the branch.
I'm sorry to hear that, little one. Are you okay?
Oh, you know, it happened.
Oof.
That's how
It
nature.
is.
What
How
happened?
old are, how
Mark,
old are
what's
you?
going on?
How old are you?
Maybe about 3 lunar cycles.
Like 3 months.
3 lunar cycles.
I think Molly ate this little one's mother.
She sure did, I'm sure.
Ah, shit.
And
What the heck?
I bet that's the Briar. He's like,
and this one's only he says he's only 3 lunar cycles.
cool.
You gonna be okay out here by yourself?
Oh, yeah. I'm not dead yet.
Oh, I don't understand it. Shit. I was gonna say that's the spirit.
Okay. Yeah, he says he's not dead yet, so he says he's gonna be okay.
Good, he's got the right mindset.
All
Every day
right.
above ground is a good day.
All right. Well,
Well,
What if you're a mole?
there are exceptions.
Good job.
What if you're a giant moon worm?
okay. So
There are a lot of exceptions. A lot of exceptions.
What if you're undead, but underground still?
I think if you're undead, you're not having a good day any day.
Okay.
'Cause it's the whole
Going.
undead thing.
well, thank you, little one. Now you stay safe now, okay?
Okay. I may get eaten tomorrow. If so, that's how it's supposed to happen. Bye-bye.
Ah,
It's too sweet for this damn forest.
The wildlife is too wild for Morik.
I love
He
it.
didn't
Take
know.
a ride on
He didn't
the
know what he was doing when he signed up to
outside.
be a druid.
I think Morik needs therapy. I think Morik needs therapy.
Just go back
The
to
emotional
talking
trauma.
mushrooms.
I just want to go back to my mushroom farm.
Right. So
We're really good at traumatizing druids.
here's what I'm thinking. We need to do. If we face this alone, we very well might be fucked. But we should at least possibly try and scout.
Henry, a strange scent catches your nose. Roll a history check.
History?
Yes.
Oh, that's +0. 15.
This scent is one you recall from the first night you slept in Hyubra after returning back home.
Oh no. Is it coming from the direction that that Morik was pointed in?
Yes. The direction y'all are traveling, it is.
Morik, answer me a question.
I'll try my best.
You said that they said that Molly had marked their territory somewhat nearby.
You're right.
Can you point that direction? Specifically the direction they said that.
He's gonna point in the direction that he was told.
Well,
Is it the same one?
I have good news and I have bad news.
What's the bad news?
Probably more bad news than good news, and some good news.
Oh.
I know how to locate Molly.
Uh-huh.
I can smell Molly.
That's unfortunate.
It's not as bad as you might think. I'm used to shit. Anyway,
Anything above me.
Above you? No.
Okay.
so this really isn't so much bad news as it is more just unsettling. Remember when we took a sleep the other day? Out in the woods.
Yeah.
Yeah, Molly was closer to us than she is right now then.
Well, that did Mork hear the noise of what was in the woods, or there was no noise?
You were asleep. This was during my watch.
Noise during your watch.
Yeah.
Okay. So, okay.
Molly's a killing machine.
And I just want to say there was a lot of crunching going on. So
We were warned.
we were. However, I think this has been a very good reconnaissance mission. Now, while I initially didn't want to bring the others along because I figured they might be a liability, they might be a good distraction. Okay. But no, we could probably use their help.
Wait, so you want to use the other? You want to use the rest as bait?
No, that was.
Uh-oh. I think it's. Oh, what was that?
Where does that noise come from?
I think it's too late to go back and get bait. Oh.
Henry, you might want. Are you able to speak to animals too? Because if you can, I can use the help.
Okay,
You hear a tree kind of just crumbles over in the distance.
I can't speak with animals on myself.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, someone's home.
Oh, are we doing this? Are we doing this?
I think we have no choice.
I think we're not going to be able to run away.
I didn't get. I said
Who's got their pleading faces on? I don't have a face.
Well, keep your eyes open. Do you have eyes?
Henry, that scent smells maybe about 100 feet away from you, but you can't see it.
You guys could try talking.
It is Molly. Hello? Molly? Is that you?
What is this, Molly?
We came out here looking for the one known as Molly, the brother that was friends with the one known as Kay.
Mork and Henry, about maybe 50 feet in front of you can see kind of it's flickering in the air as a tree kind of crumbles. You swear you see a tongue just dart out. Solid black tongue. Thin forked tongue.
No, are we sure that's Molly? That doesn't look like. Well, we don't know. Do we know like fires and anatomy, like their tongue already look?
You wouldn't. Henry, you would. Brothers don't have forked tongues.
Did I see this forked tongue thing?
We both saw it.
You both saw it.
Okay. Right. And I just kind of mumble in Druidic to Mori. Good news, I don't think it's Molly. Bad news, it's worse.
The news run away?
Kind of shimmering into view about a good 30 feet in front of you guys, towering you all. Kind of like the head almost about maybe like a little taller than yours, but the body itself is massive, thick, kind of black and red scaled snake. You can see the body's halfway curled around you guys, kind of the back part, kind of where your exit is, towering about maybe like 20 feet or so, looking down at you guys. These giant, beating, yellow eyes that are closed current. Oh, I guess you wouldn't see that color there. Close the eyes.
Holly.
It's just staring down at you as
Good day to you.
where you came from, kind of blocked with the mass of its body.
You ain't Molly. Good day to you. How's your morning?
The sun is high in the sky. My belly is full, but could always have room for more appetizers.
But you don't want to eat. You don't want to eat too much because it gets your tummy ache. Like I did that one time when I drank too much of. I had too much of Meemaw special stew, and I was just my stomach hurt so much. It just turned out I had to poop.
The
I'm
hands are a
sorry.
little closer.
I'm sorry. I kind of ramble when I'm nervous.
We don't want to hurt you. We don't. What I mean by that is our intent in coming out here was never to do that to anything. We're simply looking for a lost creature, is what we had been told. I can tell you one thing. He just kind of points over to Aiden. I know he ain't going to taste good, so you don't even have to bother with him. Like, that's I'm not bullshitting you. That's I'm not too sure what he is.
He doesn't understand any. That's how he's just waving. He gesture towards him.
I love this.
Now, I can promise. I can say this. We do not mean you any harm. We do not intend anything on that matter. But if you try to eat us, all bets are off the table, and either we die or you die. Someone wins, someone loses, or we can just both go our separate ways and both of us win. Even your best case scenario is that you come out with a full belly, but injured on various degrees of severity, even to potentially life threat.
You think you can possibly threaten my life?
No, I'm realistic. I don't know what they think they can do, or honestly what they can do, to be honest. But I know the best case scenario is for you to go that way and us to go that way.
The head gets even closer to you guys. Why would I skip an easy meal?
JJ,
Yes.
how smart is it?
Is the creature?
Yeah.
You don't know.
Seems pretty smart right now.
I can gauge it
Talking like
knows what
other
it's
animals
doing.
are.
What was that?
It's talking like other animals are. Because of a spell you have cast.
I'm gonna cast Bestial Bond.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm dead.
What is that? I'll read it.
It's any creature that was in line of sight is friendly to you or charmed to you, but they have to have an intelligence of 4 or lower. If it's higher than a 4, it's a fail. Like, me and my friends, no, we don't want to harm you, and we don't want to be harmed by you. And we can all be friends here too. And he's gonna cast Bestial Bond.
You cast a spell.
Work.
It takes no effect.
Damn it!
This one's got at least an 8.
We can just head back. The mouth slowly opens and these fangs, like 4 fangs, kind of roll out from underneath.
What did you do?
I tried to get out of this without fighting, but I guess we have no choice.
You see a piece of
Shit.
clear liquid kind of bloop, bloop, drip on the ground.
Morg
You
is
can
gonna
see where it drops on the ground, the leaf drops on, kind of turns to stone.
oh bloody hell.
All right.
That's a
Morg's gonna put his goggle down.
That turned to stone.
Yeah, that kind of did.
The snake freezes in place. You can see the mouth closes. It slithers away aggressively.
What did you do, Henry?
I didn't do anything.
All right, well,
The fact that I didn't do anything is the terrifying part. I had an idea. I had a plan. And now it doesn't mean anything.
my plan failed. I didn't do anything else. Did you do anything?
We were dead, but that didn't kill us. Something happened.
Are you all okay? Kind of walking out the side to the left of you guys, you can see sticks.
You sneaky bastard. Where have you been hiding?
I've been following you guys. I figured you'd go and do this on your own anyway.
I don't
run into one of these.
We brought hiding.
I'm not gonna stop a snake. I'm gonna fucking die.
If it means anything, we did find Molly.
Where is she?
Over yonder.
Inside the snake.
Makes sense. Be lucky I was passing by. I had something to do here. Don't be gone. Please don't run into any more bastard pins, please.
Will do.
So,
Never doing that slip up again, right?
Nope.
so what are we gonna tell the client?
Dead.
Molly dead. And there wasn't a damn thing we could do about it. Now, as far as why Molly was acting up, we'll never know.
JJ,
100% you smelled Molly on that snake, right?
I just want to be clear. Yeah.
That's what you smelled, Max?
You didn't smell
Is it-
Molly. No?
No, but at this point, I just kind of assumed it ate it. Came from that direction. Because it came from that direction, didn't
Yeah. That's where the snake came from, or you assume it did.
it? The snake just said he had lunch. Came from the direction that we were told Molly was. We can go over that way and check. We will probably find blood. That's my point. I think we can safely assume that something happened to Molly. What, we don't know. Molly became hyper aggressive and had extreme growth, and that became very enticing to a predator that had a nice lunch. And we got lucky.
That is true. We did get lucky, but how certain are we that Molly is what the snake ate?
Well, I'm just
Fair
going to
enough
say
to
that
say it.
we ain't going any further on our own. We learned our lesson.
Never again.
Is that bird still following us, or?
Oh.
We were never following you to begin with.
I thought you said that the bird was following above us. Like,
You told me to look around, so you went to go look around.
okay.
Bird is like, fuck this shit.
Mordecai wants to, he wants to at least confirmation.
That was the anime protagonist death confirmation. If she lives, good thing for that owner. If she doesn't, well, he's got the news already. By the way, we just escaped with our lives. Can we please go home?
Yes.
So you just want to tell the owner that Molly's dead?
Oh yeah. That's going to happen. We'll see him back at
Yellow leaf.
the end. We'll see him back at the end. We don't have to go back to his place. He's probably asleep.
Okay. Let's go.
Or just takes his own.
Start moving.
Well, that was not the outcome. That was not quite the outcome I was hoping for there.
No, wasn't none for me.
You guys head back.
Are you okay there? Are you okay there? Just
Yeah.
stay with me?
We're going back to the city.
You can actually hear what he's saying because you have secret animals.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You were very brave.
Henry, you also hear him too. You also have the spell up.
The fuck was that?
What you mean?
Super brave.
Hello?
Hello? Oh wait.
Who's there?
String bean.
Crazy.
Who or what is a string bean?
Oh, that's right. You still got the string beans. My little pal over here. Come on, string beans. Okay, you can come on out.
Oh, I'm good.
Don't come, string bean.
No, you don't have to.
No,
I can no. String bean, you can come out on your own time. I'll just say hi from over here and I'll see you when I see you.
Okay.
string bean. Henry, I'm trying to teach her. I'm trying to teach her some manners.
Yeah, at the same time, you gotta respect the boundaries they want to put up.
He's gonna
Kill
take one.
Mama's boundaries.
He's gonna take one of the flies from the vial and he's gonna put it underneath his pauldron.
Ooh.
It was the ooh that got me.
And it's been the wrap like this, and then it's been the wrap like this, and you wrap it up. Alright. Thank you for later.
I can just imagine if he ever takes that pauldron off, it's gonna be
It's gross under there, man.
just like wings and carcasses everywhere.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, we head back.
Yeah.
You guys head back. Henry. About a good hour or so. At this point, it's about maybe like nearing evening time. The sun is almost set. You smell a familiar smell before.
Hold up.
You were close to it. It reminds you of a scent from the airship. Someone was on the airship with you on your travel to and from New Zenobia.
Watch out, Henry.
The scent fades.
Oh God, it's the fucker who watched us kill those 4 people.
It was nothing.
Scary silence.
Scally.
Got me biting my fingernail over there.
I thought I smelled something, but wasn't what I thought it was.
Yeah, you have quite the honker over there.
Honk.
No disrespect. It's actually quite impressive.
Thank you.
Once you guys return to the City Forerun, the other 3 that were, pestered with ghosts, what are y'all doing?
Back at the end, of course.
Yeah, the end.
The end. Ye old yellow leaf.
Ye old yellow leaf, baby. starting point.
JJ,
Hello there.
Yes, Holden.
do old fashions exist?
Yeah. Naturally.
Then I'm just drinking an old fashioned at the moment.
Okay. Okay. Near the two on the table with a bar with Holden. You cash it? Yeah, dude.
At a table,
Table.
looking
yeah.
for people to play cards.
Yeah. Who would have guessed?
Entertaining as well. Just giving the people what they want.
Every time he entertains, I guide him. Blessings be upon you from Guardius himself. Here you go.
He's the guy
You
spot.
sound more and more labored.
Stam, congratulations. You are officially, Mars is officially Zenoran's hype man.
Yeah. I'm like eating whatever, and then you're like, oh, I'm gonna go up. I'm like, okay, just taps you on the back, like whatever. Guardians be with you.
Hey, we're friends though.
I mean, I know, but it's like I keep doing it. I'm like, I don't care right now. I wanted to investigate a cult, and I didn't get to. I'm bummed out.
Oh my gosh.
He's molding.
We'll get you.
And then tonight, when we see another body, I'm gonna look at all of them like, see if we investigated today, another man would have died.
Oh boy.
Sorry, I had to go on a fruitless investigation for a pet that was already mutated and dead.
Exactly,
Yeah.
fruitless.
It was
You know
not
what wouldn't have
successful.
been fruitless?
Nothing was successful.
As of right now, you've been
Colts would have been.
trying to the game with you. You've had maybe one person. I'll say you've earned maybe like 15 Electrum in your gambling events.
Wow. Let's go.
And it's the evenings you've been trying, attempting for a good past like maybe 3 or so hours, just to try and get someone to give you your gambling fixed.
Yes, of course.
Had
Waiting.
anyone ever said you might have a problem?
Waiting and waiting. Eventually, someone sits at the table with you.
Ah.
You look up, you see this slightly glowing woman.
Oh.
Kind of dirty blonde hair, these piercing golden eyes.
Mama?
She looks to be, or akin to a New Zenobian, an ASMR, by
Oh.
appearance.
Hello there, madam.
Hi!
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fantastic. How are you?
Excellent. I'm
You're
doing
Zenobia,
well.
right?
I am. That is me.
You made quite a name for yourself, mister.
Have I?
Yes.
Okay. Where do you come from?
Oh, here.
Okay.
Well, technically Hosnuela, but,
Oh, I see.
I call it your home now. Well, technically Zonum, but I'm here for the few days.
I see. So, how long have you been here?
Oh, only a day or so.
Okay. Well, excellent. Are you interested in a card game?
You see this?
Uh,
Your skin glows a little bit brighter. Your eyes kind of sparkle a little bit. I am.
I don't like the look of this lady. Okay.
So what are you playing?
Excellent.
Just like my mom.
What are we playing?
Up to you.
Poker?
The rules.
Poker.
It's your
Yeah, we can play
table.
poker.
Really?
Yeah, it's just that game that you would like to play.
I'm so disappointed.
Well, no, but
I'm familiar.
I've heard you're a great musician and also, an avid gambler. I expected something more exciting than just poker.
Well, unfortunately.
dissing you, Zenoran.
Well, let me finish my sentence. Unfortunately, that's all that most people are familiar with here.
Oh dear.
We can spice it up a little bit if
You're
you'd
in the
like.
wrong faction to be gambling, as you know. Zonum, full of people who are a lot more wealthy.
Oh,
The gambling scene there is quite.
that seems like the place that I need to be. Unfortunately, I'm stuck here for a while.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
It is kind of sad.
Well, do you want to play one of the games that I play?
Sure, I would love to.
It's not a card game. Is that okay?
Yes, that is fine.
She kind of reaches into her bag, but she can see she looks to have like adventuring gear, or at least half of it. No weapons you can see, but she just has like a backpack and stuff. she reaches and pulls out this little box, kind of opens it, and you can see loads of just dice.
Yes.
Regular 6-sided dice casually, and then there's the occasional D12. Dodecahedron.
Dodecahedron.
Wow.
Man.
This game is called Sixes. It's a really simple game.
Oh.
The goal of the game is, well, you take one of the 12-sided dice and the 6-sided dice. The first person to get 18 3 times wins. You play in 3 different, I call them like sets or rounds or so. The only numbers that count are multiples of 6. So, you know, if you get, I don't know, roll a 3 and a 3, that's 6, that counts. If you roll a 6 and a 6, that's 12, that counts. You understand, right?
Oh, so it is 18 total.
Correct.
Okay.
So if you roll a 12 and a 6 and get an 18, you win.
Wow. And so I can roll 2 3s. Correct. And then that would equal 3. Or that would equal 6. But if I roll a 6 in it.
You have to do math for this game, you know that, right?
Yes. I can
Okay,
count at least that high.
At least. Oh, here. Okay.
At least. So, what about a 6 and a 3? Does the 3 not count, only the 6?
Well, that whole roll doesn't count. It has to be a multiple of 6.
Oh, I see. Okay. Fair enough.
And so we play in 3 different rounds with 3 different betting rounds. You can either bet individually or wait until the very last round to bet everything. That's more fun to me. But if it's your first time, so I can go, you know, I won't pressure you to do anything crazy.
Okay.
Let's say the
start
first
off.
one, let's just bet 2 Electrum, okay?
Okay, fair enough. 2 Electrum.
Mr. She's over to Mars. What's your name?
His name, can you give him now?
Hey, I fixed my mic.
Nice.
I said Mars. I didn't even look at the green. I didn't see that. I just saw the dead air. Okay.
Mars. Oh, that's a cool name. Really
Yeah.
cool. Well, do you mind being the officiator? Making sure no cheating happens, right?
Yeah, I can do that.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Right. Zenoran, are you ready to gamble?
Always.
Don't you fucking do it. I know you're so close to that's the same voice I am so waiting for, and I hate you if you do it. I've been waiting ever since you introduced this character.
Now, Daniel, do you understand the rules of the game?
Yeah. Do we roll both? We roll both dice at the same. A D12 and a D6.
Yes. And so you would roll them both. At that point, we would call our numbers if
Okay.
we have a multiple of 6. If not, we roll again. So the first person to get to 18 in that one set wins the set, therefore winning the pot.
Okay. And we just roll rounds, right? We don't just roll as fast as we can. We each roll 1, then
Correct.
2. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
And I get to apply my thingy.
Yes, you do.
I
But
have
it's just a bunch of bullshit.
I have a
so they're all
total of
rolling together.
12. I have
I
a
got
7.
zero.
So I have a 7 and a 5, and that equals 12.
That counts.
That counts. Okay.
I have 0. I guess we try again. No one's at 18 yet.
No one is at 18.
I hear them both re-picking up the die and rolling it and rolling it and rolling it because they just have advantage in all of this.
I'm still at 12.
I'm still at 0. Wow. This is so fun.
So I have to get 6, correct? Total.
Yeah.
So I can't just use one
Well,
die,
actually,
right?
you can go over. You can go
Okay.
over.
Oh, okay. I may have. We'll go again.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't.
So I can't use just one dice. It has to be combined dice.
You have to roll them both.
Okay. $16.
I have
No.
6 now.
Sorry, 16. Sorry, that's not right. We're going to 18.
Like,
That is not a multiple of 6. Okay. I'm still at 12.
okay. So you can go over 18.
As long as it's the multiplier of 6 or whatever. Sure.
Still at 12.
And once you roll a multiple of 6, you stop. And you stop. Can you do that?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay. I have 6. Oh, I have 12 total now. It's
Okay.
getting super close, Sonoran.
Yes.
Oh. I can't do math now. That's great. She kind of smiles. 18!
Me too. So what do we do on the occasion of a tie?
Well, we take back her earnings.
Oh,
So you go to the second round this time.
second round. Are you feeling any luckier?
She's gonna reach into her bag and pull out a sack. 1,000 electrum.
1,000 electrum. Dude, how many times is she rolling? Well, I must say I'm a bit short-handed in this continent.
Oh, I'm giving you money.
The gamble, and you're gonna get the loan from the gambler. Jesus.
Let me say,
Can I insight using weighted dice?
Are you?
check?
Like, can I investigate to see if she has like weighted dice or something?
You walk over and ask, you just take them.
Like, can I walk over and like look at her die?
Roll an investigation check. Or perception, your choice.
I've
16.
They seem to be normal.
Okay.
You pull them from the same box that Zenoran grabbed from.
Okay.
How much do you need?
Well, it depends how much you wanted to bet.
Oh, I have an extra 1,000.
Well, let's avoid that large of sums for now.
Huh.
We still have another round afterwards,
Oh, that's right. That's right.
so let's go.
no,
let's put
no,
50 on the
no.
line for now.
50. I guess I can do 50.
Sonoran,
You take it back. Just.
Oh, I can't
Okay.
stop it.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes. Is that 3 times? Did anybody count that?
I think it's 3.
That's rough.
What'd you get?
Nothing.
Oh. I got 18!
Oh my gosh.
This is so fun!
Sonoran, you just lost 50 electrum? And for what?
Oh, for the thrill of the gamble. That's exactly what I lost it
I
for.
was expecting that, but just wanted to hear if you had something new to say.
Gonna take to the pot. Okay. Do you want to decide again, or can I pick this time?
Sure, you pick.
Okay. She looks in her little bag. Let's do 1 electrum. Okay, that sets one on the table.
Something sus going on here. Does this seem
Hey, I
sus at
can't-
all to Zenoran?
No, it seems unorthodox. I'll say that.
I can't.
Oh, I
You
bet.
go from betting.
You go from
huge to
1
betting.
and wanting to bet huge, going to 50.
You do have 1 electrum, right?
I do have 1
Oh,
electrum.
take it.
Yes.
Making sure. You know, I don't mean to, insult or anything, because you looked a little strange when you were looking at me earlier. How do I say this? I don't think you're really fit for Zonum gambling. It's pretty high ball up there, and people take really big risks, and you seem to be quite hesitant. So I'm trying to play on your eating field.
Yes. Well, let's do 20.
You felt. Sonoran, you.
Okay.
You felt the most classic blunder. JJ, do I notice her being from Zenome?
She doesn't look familiar to you now. Actually, roll a history check.
What?
History check. Who are you?
Not 20 with a +4.
Hold on. This requires a good old roll. Start rolling to stuff.
Iron Moss not there. Huh?
It's like the critical role whispers, guys. Okay.
Except unfortunately, we don't know how to interestingly fill the void.
It is true. Not
Not
yet.
yet.
It's there.
Can we start
If
singing
anyone wants
sea
to know, I
shanties?
haven't rolled a single die this session.
Well, maybe you should do more things.
No, don't. This is
We
how-
don't want the
this is-
barbarian rolling
this is-
dice, okay?
This is how this is how he resets his dice juju. It's like these are
Hot
important.
rolls the one session that we had in combat. Just let them
like-
rest.
You hear me? Something?
Exactly.
Let them simmer in the table.
See, that was the problem with Mercury. You rolled too much, so you just got the bad rolls all the time when they mattered the most.
Yeah.
Like death saving throws.
Like
And like
death
wisdom saving throws.
Okay, so the two new people here don't know this. I always roll a 1 on my death saving throws.
It's funny.
It's killed me once. Permanently.
One of my campaigns I'm playing, and I have advantage on death saving throws.
Reborn.
Yep.
If you roll
JJ's
one,
having to go deep.
At 20,
into the
dude.
lore.
Well,
All the
JJ
lore.
loves his gambling, so every gambling NPC
that is 20 pages more.
Like entire backstory based around just their first casino. Not even their second or third.
He's just copy and pasting the link to the wiki.
the gambling wiki he created for
No,
the Frontier.
No, the wiki just for this person's life.
What you can find
This is what you know.
Which you could find our wiki based on the entire lore of the Wild Frontier at www.scam.com.wiki. EU.
.eu.
If any of you die,
We are not responsible for what happens if you actually follow that link and it is something. We have no idea.
none of us are responsible
He's
besides
actually
Aiden.
born.
He takes full-on responsibility.
No, I don't. I don't exist. I'm just a figment of Sam's imagination brought real by the power of God.
If any of you roll a nat 1 on your death saving throws, I will not revive you, just out of principle.
What about me?
How rude.
I rolled a die. I'm not gonna tell you what the result was.
JJ will tell me. I'll telepathically link into his eyes and then look.
It was a 58
Correct.
because he rolled percentile. He never said it was a d20.
Okay. There's
It
that.
was a D20.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Did he roll a whole essay?
Wait, what? Is that like a message? Oh gosh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Daniel, did you roll anything?
No. I haven't rolled anything.
Roll.
Roll.
Round
For the
3.
third round.
For the one electron.
20, actually.
20 electrum.
Oh yeah. How could I be so
She
foolish
roll her
to forget?
20 dice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You got 0 this time.
I got 0.
We're the same!
Yes. Hopefully not for long. That could go either way.
Someone's getting salty.
Is someone not having a good time?
Well,
12, baby.
Oh, I'm still at 0.
Oh, that's fortunate for me, I suppose.
I guess so.
Here's to the best. She's about to get
Ooh, that was
18, I
rough.
swear.
What did you say, Holden?
I said I want to walk up and whisper into Zenoran's ear.
What do you whisper?
I'm
Sweet
typing it down.
Sweet nothings? Who said that?
He's gonna whisper sweet nothings into his ear.
What did
You
you?
can do this.
Yeah, unfortunately, guidance doesn't help me.
Got 12 this time.
Oh, excellent. Well, I got nothing.
When this is activity,
Oh man.
Came up one
all this
short.
can be yours.
Right, here we go.
Use your bardic inspiration to add a d6.
No,
Oh boy.
that's cheating in my book.
Unfortunately. Did you win?
No, I didn't win this time. Keep going.
Yes. Yes! No! Yes! Yeah.
That was very
my
exciting.
gosh.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, natural 1 and a natural 20. Oh.
My dice keep getting caught in these
And,
grooves on the table. No.
Make a
Unfortunately.
different set.
Yeah. Yes, don't worry. What did you whisper into my
I
ear?
messaged you.
Oh, you messaged me.
Yeah, on Discord.
Do you want to add another rule? One I thought of right now.
One that you thought of right now. And what is that?
If either one of the dice, because you know we could sit in here all day trying to get to 18 and above, but if either one of our dices, the 6-sided one or the 12-sided one, roll a multiple of 6, we can add that to our total.
So a 3, 6, 9, or 12. And if either of the dice roll that.
Yeah. The final sum has to still be a multiple of 6, though. So 6, 12, 18, 24. Did I do math? Yeah. No.
No.
What's after 18?
21.
20.
21.
What are we?
Wait, a multiple of 6?
Yeah, 24. I was right.
24.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I
I
was
was
going
saying
by
in
3.
general you can't do math.
It's just sound like wait. Oh, no, that's fine.
How would that change the?
So say for example, if you rolled a 6 on either one of these dice, you would get to 18,
Oh, I see.
rather than the sum being a 6, or you know whatever else.
I suppose the chances are about the same.
It could be higher.
Well, they could be higher. Yes. I mean, my
do you think?
chances. I say why not? Give it a shot.
And as he says that, Cassius, you get you see her. She kind of gets like, not disgusted, but more a slight disappointment.
All right. At this point, I'm standing up and I'm walking over, and I put my cane on her hand. I go, Mrs. Grand, I do not like it when you try and cheat out of my party member.
What do you mean?
Your father would not like you being out here in the sticks.
Daddy doesn't mind me being out here.
I seriously doubt that. I would much appreciate if you would stop trying to con my friends.
I'm not conning anyone.
don't-
Zenoran, who's this guy?
Well, that is my
Where's
party
the
member,
insight check?
Cassius.
Why is he saying I'm conning you? Am I conning you? Mars, I'm not conning you one, am I?
Listen, don't drag. I am just looking to make sure that there's not throwing die around, okay? Gambling is not my
To
forte.
put my friend in debt for your personal gain and for your religion.
No.
What?
Do
Religion?
that.
What religion puts you in debt?
Her new sprouting one that she has decided to try and spread out here in the sticks.
I haven't even talked to Ithalil here.
Listen, there's only one true God.
Listen.
By the way, I think your charade has gone on long enough, and I would prefer for you to leave.
Well, if I'm being honest, the game isn't between you and I, is it? Zenoran has the final say-so. She looks back at Zenoran. If you really think I'm trying to swindle
I
you,
see.
please
Stop the game.
Zenoran's
We
gonna-
must finish the
gonna
match.
keep him up.
We must
Yeah.
finish the round.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Cassius, there's some things you can never change, and it is Zenoran's will to gamble.
I also think I've changed my mind about this new rule set.
Very well. Honestly, I was just trying to help your chances.
Yes, I understand that. But that wouldn't be true to the game.
Says you suck.
Well, being of the game. Never mind. You're right.
Like the condescending.
He rolls once and looks at you. Are you done?
I think I am.
24.
24 total. With the addition.
Yeah. 12 plus 12 is 24.
4 plus
Did you
12?
lose? 12 plus 12
Oh,
is
12
24.
plus 12. Unfortunately, yes. I came up short at 18.
If you used my rule, you probably would have won.
I don't think so.
Maybe not.
Not with my rules.
She takes the gold, the electrum. Also, maybe Cassius is bad luck for you. You know, so such a strong disdain for gambling.
It's not my disdain for gambling. It's my disdain for your deceitfulness.
I'm not being deceitful.
Not a single person has rolled an insight check because everyone here is charisma based.
You did make a fake religion, so.
Okay, yeah,
My religion isn't fake.
Can I, well, I'm sure that she is
Which
convinced
god
of
do
that,
you,
at
do you
least.
follow?
She's gonna reach into her little bag and pull out a little pamphlet, and you see it's this beautiful, kind of this like seafoam green and like pale blue kind of like exterior art, and it kind of says like on the front says, "Welcome to the goddess Ithilil."
Well, not
Your
guardians.
life.
Chris.
Disgusting.
Fake, like I said.
Where life and fortune come your way.
What's the name of the goddess again, JJ?
Ithilil, Ithili. I'm sorry, Ithilil. My bad.
Yeah, I was like, that would be Ithalili.
Ithilili, baby.
I will take that pamphlet. Interesting. And what was your name again?
Oh, my name's Ophelia Grant.
Ophelia?
Ophelia, yeah.
Ophelia.
Ofelia. It's a pleasure to meet you. You know, I do hope by the time you are able to come to Zonum that you're, you know, a little more willing to risk things.
Oh, yes. Yes, this will not happen again.
I'm sure of it. Hopefully we'll see each other soon.
Yes.
She
Be
kinda
safe on your
stands.
travels.
You also. She bows to Zenoran and Mars. Mr. Cassius. Do you have a name?
Kane.
Mr. Kane. It was a pleasure. Thank you for looking out for your friend. I'm sure he will appreciate it down the line, but I do assure you, I'm not a one to mislead people, nor to take advantage of them, especially during a gamble. Something like that should be kept pure and sacred, not muddied.
Hell yeah.
Bye-bye. She starts to walk out the door. At this point, the other three of you enter into the tavern.
Henry immediately walks to the bar. 2 beers.
Okay.
Can I get one of those too?
Henry just immediately chugs the first, and then sips the second.
Oh.
And you want one?
No.
I didn't.
Angie.
Right. Well, fuck.
Well, that day has been eventful.
So what'd you guys do?
Not die.
Wow.
Almost got eaten by a giant snake.
A giant snake.
Molly's dead.
Type.
Is
Type
Kay
of
here?
snake.
Do I see Kay?
You do. Over in his corner, wasted with his friends again. Same group.
Sipping my beer. Walk over.
You want to go talk to him now?
And I was like, yo, get out of my house, man. And they were like, yeah, fine, whatever. And so the other day, yeah, pulls out a dagger. Keep it up and I'm gonna show you whatever, yeah? yeah.
You talking about this morning?
Oh, no, mate, not you. This guy's nice. He's a real good bloke.
Yeah, so, I got bad news.
What's that?
Molly.
Alright, so, yeah, I mean, it's pretty crazy, right?
Later. I head back to the group.
Oh, Mike! That throws you, little pouch.
Alright, thank you.
And it is your reward money.
I didn't take it.
Very well, Annie paid. I'm very confused, but I'm not going to question.
He is way too drunk for that right now.
So what type of snake was that?
Okay.
Henry, make an inside check.
I have an invested interest in this snake.
$21.
Compared to his friends, Kay isn't really that drunk.
Huh.
If anything, he's lightly buzzed.
He's in shock.
No, he just doesn't care about his fucking pet.
Sure, he okay?
What?
You sure he's okay?
He's fine. He's fine.
How much does it take?
How much did it say on the flyer?
Well, the flower said one thing. What he pays is a whole different thing.
Why?
Can't complete the job.
Why
for nothing.
do you think I asked?
He's gonna pull out his little notepad. I just saw it in a second. I want to say. Bloody
And
hell.
next time, let's not all split up and do different things.
You said split up.
This job was supposed to pay 150 electron.
Henry's done.
It's like taking out the ledger.
No.
There's 150 electrum inside.
He paid in full.
Oh wow. Yeah, we were really bad
How
at
do you
it.
do that?
No, I mean the job did say just to find Molly.
If you found Molly's dead corpse, then I mean, yeah.
He also said if there was any harm.
Well, we didn't find a corpse.
Well,
Found the snake that ate it.
If we found
You're
the corpse,
sure?
if we found the corpse, we wouldn't be here. Because
How
we.
big was this snake?
30 feet? About?
Oh no, JJ, if I remember correctly, he said it had like coiled around us,
Yeah.
and then it was raised up like 20 feet into the air.
Yeah.
Diameter-wise of the snake, like of the body.
Maybe 20 feet or so.
No.
Oh,
Well, look, like the actual
Like how thick
width.
it was?
Yeah, how
Yeah.
thick? The diameter of that. I'm like,
Oh, not 20 feet. No, please
Jesus
don't. No.
Christ.
It'd be like a city eater snake, bro.
It is like 20 feet though. I mean, not 10. 10 is very large. 10 feet.
so it's like, the body is 10 feet in diameter.
Yeah.
I couldn't get a good gauge on how long it was, but let's just put it like this: body,
big fucking snake.
give or take 10 or so feet in diameter.
Big snake. I understand why you guys ran.
Big fucking stick.
Well,
Big fucking stick. They just chugged the mead.
running. We got lucky.
Dick
Luck's all a
saved
part of
us.
Apparently, also these fuckers like this snake has his venom can turn us to stone.
JJ, it's their Bascafangs? If I remember correctly?
The name of them?
Yes.
Basipent.
Basipent?
Basipent.
Basipent.
Yeah, you know those Basipents we've been told about? That was one of them.
I turned to Sonoran. Does that count for our bet?
Did they fight it? No, they ran.
Well, they fought it and ran. It seems like. I think that counts as our bet.
And also, we weren't even there.
Well,
Also,
he's a trustworthy source.
How did your quest go?
We're dealing with a gamble right now. I think you owe me one electrum.
I don't think so, and now is not the time.
Oh, after your increasingly extreme losses? Oh, yes, we did nothing as well of note. Except for, we went in there, and we got a woman killed. Maybe, maybe not, who knows?
I'm sorry, what?
Ghosts were involved.
Spirits.
Oh.
We walked in, we think she found an artifact attuned to it, then the spirits drove her cray-cray, and then we walked out, realized we did not get she gave us the artifact, gave it to Cassis. We walked out, forgot that we didn't get a payment, we walked back in, she was dead on the floor.
While he's telling the story, and especially once he gets to the payment part, Henry's counting out, gets 50 electrum to Morik, 50 to Aiden. He's just listening. Here you go.
So we came out with an artifact, and that's it.
And a dead body that is being reported.
But it's not ours. We don't have the dead body. We have the artifact.
Then why are you saying it like you have the dead body?
You want?
I'm just saying if you say we have a dead body, that implies you have a dead body.
At one point we had
We might have a dead body, depending on how this artifact works.
Yeah, Cassius could die.
I could very well die if I lose this artifact.
I also talked to the ghosts. The ghosts were not very fun to talk to.
What the ghosts?
We have a tendency to hide the body. Can we just go one day without finding a dead body?
Well,
I think it's true.
Things die every day.
So, us splitting up, did nothing.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that again.
All failed.
Well, you guys got paid. Doesn't seem like a fail. And we got an artifact, which could be priceless. It is priceless if it is an artifact. I don't know yet.
What are you talking about? Artifacts?
Oh.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
See, Zenora, I was right. They don't. These people are from Hyubert. They don't even have them. They don't probably know what they are. So.
I say we don't split up again, because whenever we do that, nothing works out.
We split up once. We did split up.
It didn't work.
Last night when Henry, Cassius, and I went outside. Not together, but we did go up outside eventually together and found a dead body.
Missions. I meant for important missions. You know that.
Zenoran's gonna go to the stage and play some music to get some money back.
I did not guide you on this one because I'm busy talking. So have fun with that.
You're busy arguing.
That's rough. He's having a rough night.
Oh no!
Are you kidding?
Did he break a string?
No, it's not that bad.
Bang!
Performance? 10.
What goal was that?
Mid.
There was, you know, a big hype when the people saw you get on the stage, but Ophelia Grant, whether it be her charm, her love of gambling, or the brutal loss you took gambling with her,
That chick is
she's
still here?
stuck on your mind
Oh, yeah,
while
she
you're
is.
playing, and it's just, you know, throwing you off. You're missing notes, missing pitches. The changes aren't as fluid as they were. Well, actually, let's see.
Is it at least a passable performance? Is it?
We're gonna see.
Okay.
The important question is, does it pass Zenoran standards?
Oh no.
No.
Then that's the only one that matters.
I'll start
No
messaging all
one
your
at all
hecklers.
is as engaged as they were with you beforehand. They kind of like, you can see, you can notice that the energy turns away from you as if they're like trying, you know, to drown you out of sorts.
Ooh.
Any hecklers?
No.
Good, because I was about to vicious mockery them.
I was about to message them at concert three.
Here's the thing. Hecklers imply you have to be at least interesting enough to heckle.
Wow.
Damn.
Yikes.
Do my man dirty like that.
Oh, so by the way, the reason why he's doing not so well up there is he kind of lost in all his gambling matches lately. And then a woman tried to convert us to a fake religion with a fake god.
I won
So-
until that one lady.
Hey, you're up there. I'm filling them in. If you want the brochure, he has it. But I don't suggest following a fake religion.
I don't care.
So, does anyone else want to go up there and perform and make us look somewhat tolerable?
The Tifa kind of walks over to you and
No.
hey, what was that? What was that? What was that?
It was a performance.
What the hell was that? No, that was garbage. Shit. Trash.
Who are you?
The owner of this. Who are you?
Oh, you cannot
Not the
say
Zenoran I knew.
met him for one night.
Look,
You
I'm
want the
having
man
an
I
off
knew.
night, okay?
Yeah. So was my paycheck. Pretty off today. Ugh. You know what's up.
Idiot. Walk back to the table.
So that was a new piece, to say the least.
Yes, I call it jazz.
I'm not vibing
No one
with the
likes
jazz.
I call it freeform jazz.
I say.
If you
We
want to go
leave
there
this
again, I can
town.
bless you. No, there's a cult in this town. We can't leave it yet.
It's a gold.
Shoot you.
They are not.
I've already been doing my own investigation. I've been haunting some people's minds.
The door opens rather aggressively. You see Styx walking in, no shirt on, and just heading toward the stairs.
What stairs? the room stairs?
Yeah.
Oh, Styx!
Yes.
Does he have
How
a mood
are
on his
you?
face?
Does he have what?
A mood on his face?
He looks pretty upset.
Oh, I can't tell. How are you?
Not too good. I'm tired.
Would you like to talk about your problems? It's never good to go to bed upset.
He's more like talking to his problems.
Why would I talk to my problems about someone who always makes fun of me?
Well,
That seems like a bad decision on my part.
I guess.
He keeps walking up the stairs.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mars, you should calm down.
Anybody have any idea what that's about?
Well, no shirt.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Probably
Dan.
fought
Did I miss something?
Yeah, Styx came in a foul mood with no shirt on, so you probably fought something.
Maybe he had terrible sex.
Could be. Seems like not a lot of us are winning tonight. Or today.
Maybe we should work as a group and not split up.
Mars.
Yes.
What's the whole deal about Styx's uncle or whatever?
Oh, he's an incredibly prolific mass murderer. Like,
Sick.
how do I phrase it? Not only did he kill high-ranking government officials, he just, when I say the man loved to kill, I have no other words to describe him as a man, besides a man who loved to kill. He would berate my mother and uncle to fight him to the death. And then he talked about fighting the government officials to death. And then he went into a fight club and then fought them to the death. And then he launched a surprise invasion with the rest of Styx's and his people, who were rumored to be basically extinct, except for Styx, his two brothers, and his uncle. Surprise invasion that killed a bunch of people, ruined an entire city for a while, killed a couple government officials.
Sounds like a bad apple.
Also,
Just berating him, help.
Also, Styx's uncle killed his dad. Because his dad killed someone that...
Mars? Does reminding him of
There's
that
a lot
help
of
us?
No, but it helps me sometimes.
Why?
You are a disturbed individual.
You are disturbed.
Yeah, I get that.
Why are you being a problem to him?
Oh, he can get over it. He's a lot stronger than he looks. In every way.
And what about you?
I'm Mars.
Hey, Mars.
Become a Yao-Pai? Yao-Pai!
Yao-Pai!
Mars!
Yao-Pai!
Mars!
Okay, I'm going back up.
Here, guidance. Guardians be with you.
He decides to walk away. It's like, do you think Styx just fought the snake?
Oh man.
Are you walking up to the stage?
Yeah.
That might be a
The
possibility.
tiefling kind of stops you. What are you doing? No. You're done for the night. Go. Ooh. No.
How badly hurt was where he walked by?
Who else do you have to put on stage?
Oh,
How badly hurt did Styx look when he walked by?
He didn't look hurt at all. He just looked annoyed and mad.
He's upstairs.
I don't have anyone to put up on stage, nor do I need them right now. Business is fairly moderate tonight. Whatever's with you, figure it out. Not on my stage. Go.
Fine, I'll go play outside.
Not on my premises. I will call the authorities.
And what is your premise?
On this platform. Go play on the bridge for all I care.
On this platform?
Each little plane has theirs on a platform connected by bridges.
Okay, I'll go play on the bridge.
he's ignoring storming
They
now.
go to the bridge?
Oh yeah, definitely does. he
I'm
definitely
following him.
So Styx went to his room.
You don't know where he went. He's from upstairs.
I
I
think
mean, you could
we
assume
should
his room, but you
go.
don't know where his room is.
I think we should let him cool off. He probably doesn't want to talk to us because we're kind of the problem. Maybe. No.
Maybe you're right.
We let him sleep it off and we can say sorry next time we see him. We should go outside and listen to this, shouldn't we, since we're supposed to be friends?
You're not supposed to be friends.
Cassius, what are you doing?
What time is it right now?
It's about maybe it's pretty deep into the evening.
Probably, I don't know, go outside. Bring some fresh air.
Okay. Little belchies.
Bless you.
Belch, not sneeze.
I'm still gonna bless you. Just like I plus everyone with
I have a
guardians.
D4 to my.
Yeah. Your next COVID
Wait.
shot. Your next COVID test, you get a D4.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'd rather you bane me though.
So, you were still negative?
Yeah.
Or positive?
No.
I feel like...
Never mind.
I
So
feel
a
like
lot of
you're
you walk
being
outside. Zenoran, go ahead and make a performance check with your guidance.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Plus 25. Plus 4.
Right. Feeling the nighttime air of the swamp.
Up to 40.
It's a nice.
This is the most aggressive piece you've ever heard.
Oh yeah, it's quite aggressive, but yet
Rage.
still you can feel all of his anger gonna pour it out into his music. It's a moving piece.
Is it a Mike piece?
This is like freaking Requiem material here.
Oh yeah. Cassius, you resonate with this. You're like,
Yeah.
yes.
He's like my
You get a
inner
newfound
emo.
respect for Zenoran.
I can really feel the rage at this song.
I didn't rages just from hearing it.
He bubbles for about 6 seconds and he's like, I like this song.
I like this song.
Everyone's just letting their stress out into this song right now. It's
The
like,
entire time.
I needed this.
Zenoran's like, how did I lose? Did I not know the rules? Am I stupid?
We can't all win them all.
Peace comes to an end. People were like stopped and like just stared and like. That's very good. Thank you.
Zenoran, if you want, you can direct them to literally any other business besides the inn for out of spite.
I do need them to get. I do need to get paid from them. I'm a little bit more
not
cooled
tonight.
off. I know, not tonight, but they wouldn't appreciate that. I need more gambling money as well.
Yeah.
So I need to stay in good standing with this bloody inn.
How about we have one more job to do and we're all here as a party for once?
What job? Escort?
I assume?
Are we done in this city? Because that seems like we're done and we don't come back.
No, we still
off
got
and do things.
No, Mars, we still got the escort, and we should check in with Costco.
No, that's what I'm saying. If we do the escort, I feel like we're just done with the city entirely. We just
Why
leave.
would
We're
we
not
be
coming
done
back.
with this? Why would we never come back to the city?
I just feel like
We're walking out to like the forest. I mean, we got nowhere else to go but back
We
to
can
the
always
city.
we can always check the job board and see any new postings.
Once we come back again. It is our
Or-
job to explore and help out the
I was-
community.
exactly.
I would say,
If it's
or
our job to
we could just
explore.
go explore.
Exactly. If we leave the city, I feel like we're all. I'm not saying this in a bad way, but we're all gonna get enamored by the exploration, and that's what we're gonna go do. We're not gonna come back to the city for a long, substantial time.
Well, that being the case, then we should definitely hit the stores and put together our supplies.
In the morning.
Henry, the scent from the swamp. That person from the airship catches your nose again.
Can I get a beat on direction?
Make
How
a perception.
close?
If y'all want to eat, I need to get some supplies so I can cook some meals for y'all.
This is a smell-based perception.
Mm-hmm. Yes. As always.
I gotta get some vegetables. I gotta get some proteins.
23. I
Gotta
rolled a
get some
17 and an 18.
Yeah,
Gotta get
coming from
potatoes.
behind you.
Like directly behind me.
Mm-hmm.
I turn
Guys-
around. Henry turns around. Can I help you?
Y'all got any requests? I need to write it in triplicate.
As you look behind you, no one is directly like face to face behind you, besides the door or the tavern itself. But on the roof, you do see a figure, kind of silhouette, like of a figurine, slender.
Can I look at it, whatever he's looking?
Yeah, you see her too. You see this feminine figure, kind of these horns, kind of going up, spurting out.
Who else
You
sees
see
it?
these bright, pale, yellow eyes staring down. In the moonlight, kind of glistening this kind of dark charcoal skin. You see a tail kind of on the, like resting on the side. They're sitting, resting on the side, kind of the tail, like a kind of happy little cat, little flip thing, where it goes up and down every so often.
Is Henry the only one who sees this?
Cassius is looking. I mean, he was while you were talking to him, he just turned around and said, "Can I help you?"
Which caused me to turn around and look up.
Who's that?
Are you just gonna sit there all silent and whatnot, or are you gonna say something?
Who all is looking at this figure at the moment?
I'm not.
I mean,
Morik is
I'm
still like
probably looking up.
He hasn't look. He hasn't turned around yet. He's looking at the group. He's like, "What y'all? Well, was one of y'all answer me and tell me what you guys want so I can go get the supplies?"
Mork,
What-
there's
what
somebody
y'all
on the
want?
roof right there.
What y'all looking at? What?
He said, I'm looking, Iden's looking.
He turns in. Oh bloody hell! What the hell is that?
Well, that's not very nice. Mars, this voice is strikingly familiar to you.
Jamar?
Ew.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I was just curious, you know, as to what you guys were up to after doing that cool thing you did on the ship.
What ship?
Oh, not you. Everyone else. Mars.
Do we
This
know
voice
him?
sounds exactly. None of you guys know who this is. Mars just sounds exactly like a lifelong childhood friend named Anifi, otherwise known as Annie.
Annie. Yeah. I
You guys-
suspected.
In full detail, as she kind of slides down and lands on the ground, kind of more like kind of showing. You see this kind of like dark blue hair, kind of I guess almost like fading into this this white at the tips. You can see like multiple kind of like red freckles on her face. Only about maybe like 5'5" or so. In this like solid black kind of sleeveless like leather armor, these baggy pants that come down to the mid shin, and kind of sandals for shoes. And you can see she has like small little pack on. And in the center of her chest, where you can see kind of up here, this kind of pulsing, almost like a tattoo. This green tattoo of a green feather, kind of pulses occasionally.
So, Annie.
Marty!
This is unexpected.
Bear hugs
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Look at you, you're so grown now. What a big guy.
Sorry, Marty. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So, what are you doing out here? When'd you get out here? How'd you get out here?
No, I was flown out here a couple months ago on
Did
something.
your dad send
super-
you out here?
No, Nefel did.
Why is Nefel sending you anywhere?
Well, because you know, she kind of whispers in your ear. Nefel kind of runs the underground spy school, but you didn't hear it from me.
Yeah, I heard it from my parents a long time ago. Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, I'm just saying it for your friends. Also, I'm here for something super secret.
So tell me.
Okay, she can like grab you and move you over to the side. I'm supposed to be investigating Hasnoila. Isn't that exciting?
As in?
Oh, it's the country next to here.
No, I know what it is, but what are you doing there? Just looking around?
Yeah, see what they're about, you know? See if we can take them down.
Who's we?
There's a Novi and Hyubra.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hostel is a bad place, Mars.
That's what everyone keeps telling me.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
looks back at the other group of people over there. The other, i.e., the rest of the party. I think a lot of these guys don't like that place. Oh,
I think everyone here probably doesn't, except for Zenoran, because he doesn't know it.
Yeah.
Mari, are you not gonna be? Why you? Pardon me. Aren't you going to introduce us to your friend?
Oh, my name's Anifi. Hi, nice to meet you guys.
They'll do it themselves. Yeah.
Hi. I'd appreciate it if you're not following me.
Oh, I wasn't following. I was just keeping a steady distance.
That's following.
No.
You really learned after your father and Nefel.
No, well, if I was following you, Mr. What's your name?
Henry.
If I was following you, Mr. Henry, I'd probably have to kill you.
Well, that's good.
Don't mind her, please. Please.
Oh, but I won't kill you now. That'd be so rude.
Please don't mind her. She has interesting sets
kill
of
him
words.
later?
No.
Well, if I told to? No?
No.
Probably not. Most likely no.
No.
Right.
Not at all.
What are you called? You can walk over to Aiden. She walks over to Aiden. Oh. You Ripple.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Oh, you're so
Yeah.
cute.
Annie, did you ask before you started touching him?
Do you mind if I touch you?
I don't really care,
Okay.
but it's kind of weird. Oh, it feels weird.
And you're
That's
so
so
cool.
weird.
You're so amazing. Do you know that?
Kind of.
Can we be best friends? My name's Anifi. Can I squish your hand?
Oh, that's not very nice, and I'm gonna re-heart in my hand. Just,
Whoa! You can do that too?
yeah.
Marzi, you have so... I don't know. Such amazing friends. What is your name, Mr. Furbolg, sir?
Good evening. My name is Morg Evergreen. Nice to meet you, Nifi.
That's a pretty name.
Well, Nifi's a pretty name too.
What's your name, sir? Over to Cassius.
You can call me Mr. Kane, but you children are being very insistent.
The children.
Oh no.
Well,
Annie, it's fine. It's fine. Just
call me child. I'm not a child. I'm an adult.
I know.
Healthier, you're still a child. So.
Yeah, she's a what?
Well, she's a tiefling.
You were a goat.
Half-elf tiefling, you know.
Yeah, I know, but
I mean,
she's gonna die like
Wait,
a
how is that
tiefling at
possible?
80.
What?
How is that
How's what
possible?
How's what possible?
Aren't tieflings
possible?
completely? Well, okay. Here's the.
She has, I must say she has elven features, but
Oh, okay. Because tieflings technically have to
she
be
is
like
a
full-blood
tiefling for
tiefling.
race,
Yeah.
but has elven features. I
It's
wanted
the
to say
tiefling
But at the same time, it's magic. I ain't gotta explain shit.
Hey, there it is. That's the first time you've said it this whole campaign.
First one of the campaign. Many more to come.
Yes.
That needs to be on a t-shirt.
Well, that clarifies.
If he turns back and walks over to
He does
Sonoran.
it.
So, what's your name?
Hello, my name is Zenoran Vaynor. It's good to meet you.
That's pretty cool.
He will.
My name's Anifi Lakinski. It's nice to meet you.
Will offer his hand and then like bow and kiss her hand.
Oh, please.
Oh.
Mars, he's such a charmer. You're such a charmer.
That's Jace's apprentice.
Oh, I know.
Oh, well.
I just wanted to hear him talk.
Yeah.
Great.
I'm gonna take the Gift of Gab spell. Just so that I can re-say anything in case something goes south.
It's so great. It's such a good spell.
Did I say that? Did I?
Did I mean I meant
I
to
said
say
what?
this. I didn't say you were putrid. You were pretty.
I say maybe if you guys aren't, too busy, I might see you around. I'm not gonna be in town for a long time. I have to go explore a little bit before I head off to good old Hossy.
I don't think anyone calls it Hossy, Annie.
I do. I'm gonna start it. It's gonna be a trend.
It's not. It's really not. It's really not.
Hossy,
Yeah, it's about to be a trend. He'll make it a trend.
He's visibly angry. He's visibly irritated with it.
Oh. Hey,
What a
whisper to
baby.
Mars. Hey, Marsy, tell your old guy to, calm down a bit. He's so uptight.
I'll think about that. I probably won't do it. But I'll think about it.
You're always so scary, Marsy. Okay. I'm gonna slap you on the shoulder. But I will see you guys around. Please enjoy your stay in Libra. I'll be sure to get rid of the Hossy people for you, okay? Make sure
They're not
dead and gone.
Hossies. They're
They
not
will be.
Hossies.
That feels like a discriminatory term that we should not be using.
It feels
It's
like
because it's
Just
so
claim,
close.
just claim that it is and see what happens.
Well, I'll see you guys later.
see-
Bye bye now. She jumped
if
off
you-
the bridge.
Okay. Well,
Bah.
You see I in the background going,
I'm not gonna lie, it took me a second when they said old friend. I'm like, wait, that's not me. I'm not Craig anymore.
I heard the voice, and then I heard the description. I was like, Sam, you can put 2 and 2 together for once in your life. You know who this character is, and I was like, yeah.
But that is where we'll call tonight's session. No one gets a long rest when I end sessions here. But thank you guys so much for hopping in for us for the session, and yeah, go check out our guys, our Austrian friends. We love those guys, and follow us on the Twitters at nerds.tales. Follow us on Twitter at nerdstales. Follow us on Instagram at nerds.tales.
Ooh.
Follow our YouTube channel, which you will see, this lovely episode here on if you're our visual audience. And
The only audience that matters.
Check out me.
oh dear. And yes, please go check out Danny B's. She's amazing. We love her. All our beautiful character art you see, like right
Somewhere.
here,
Where?
Character
Here.
art. Sorry, character
Either
art.
here or here.
all around us, all around
It's
us.
all
You'll see.
around us. We live in a
Just use
world
your
of
eyes.
character
Open your
art.
eyes for like
Yeah.
2 seconds.
But thank
Wake
you
up to
guys
this
so
part
much,
and look.
and we'll see you later. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.